Hello? I'm saying stuff. I'm not hearing anything. There I am. Hello. There is a big delay. Let's refresh the page. Let's see what we can do. There we go. Hello. Lenny. Lenny, were you my first hello yesterday too? And Ordinary was one of my first. Gray! Hi Gray, how are you? Why do I sound so loud? I am like huge. I'm huge loud. It's fine. I will attempt to speak softer. Huh? It's a train wreck here. No? That gets rid of it altogether. So what about that? Oh. Let's see, who do we got? I've got double M, double three, double M, double three. Please tell me how to say your name. That is my toxic trait. I need to know how to say your name. Ordinary, as always, I love you. Gray, I think I saw you yesterday for the first time, but I love you. Lenny and Newts Magoots. Yes. Jessa. Yeah. Wait, what is that? What is that next one? Okay, let's mute the microphone because I cannot stand the way my voice sounds right now. Holy pajamas. Oh my gosh. So Slacks Toxic. Sir Action Slacks channel. Okay. And then what about that one? Man S. Oh, he's spanking a cat. That's very sexual. I approve. Yeah! Aryan, hello. Yes, and you bringing back Disco Rave Faye. Thank you so much. That is, without question, my favorite emote. It will always be my favorite emote. McQueeb has tried to take it away from me several times, and I will fight him to the death on pay-per-view. Absolutely. If he tries to take it away. Jessa, of course, showing my my baby. Can I be honest? I do not like that Huxley emote. That doesn't look like Huxley to me. However, he's kind of a little chonky boy right now. he's so fat. He's like you know the cartoon Spaghetti Noodle? Like, that's, whenever I see him, that's what I think of. I think of Spaghetti Noodle, because he's thick. Where are you from? My wife says you sound like you're from Minnesota. I'm from Dallas, but I have ADHD, and one of the many traits of someone with ADHD is the randomness to take on a random accent just because, like, sometimes not even brought on by anything. Tromg. Hold on. Spaghetti. That was difficult to spell. Oh my god. Spaghetti. Is it that old? It is. It's 11 years old. Jesus Christ. spaghetti noodle is 11 years old. It's from Hyperbole and a Half. Allie drew a spaghetti noodle with an accent, and that's where it's from. Arian, I'm still waiting on my animated emotes. I have so many plans. Did you know that, like, here's the thing. I love you guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be straight up honest. I'm kind of checked out of the emote thing, and here's why. But let me pull up mine so I can see. I don't know what a lot of these are. Like, I like the little baby, the little dancing baby, the Queeb dance. He's cute. I like the Disco Fae, obviously. Who doesn't love Disco Fae? I like the Froge with the hat. Who doesn't love a good Froge? But like the rest of them, I think it's because I have such a weird sense of humor, and that's one of the areas that Queeb and we don't entirely connect on. I have a very weird sense of humor. It's mostly based in early 2000s internet meme culture. So it doesn't click for me. So he's like, yeah, we have the chair, and like sometimes the chair emote, like, yeah, it makes sense. Like right now, the chair, like I get it, but I don't know. Like the others, like the chair with the little finger gun, I don't understand it. The sideways Queeb, the Queeb champ, I don't understand the champ thing. Is it because I'm almost 42? Is that why I don't get this? Because it's not clicking. But I'm doing my best, goddammit. Donkey Jim, hello. I'm sorry to hear about all this stuff going on and that you had mentioned over in Discord, dude. I'm sorry. But you know what? I'm gonna motivate you so heavily right now. Year's almost over. The year is almost over. It's almost done. It's just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. The day is almost over. Just a little bit longer. It's been a while. I mean, obviously I pop in here and there with a snake chat, but yeah, I'm back. It's Brittany, bitch. Oh, look at the dancing babies. So yeah, like about the emotes, I don't understand. You bring some good variety. Well, thank you. That is a very polite thing to say. It's super polite. I appreciate it. Everyone gets a pack of ramen. As someone who grew up in extreme conditions, and as someone who today I do not celebrate Christmas, this time of year is really hard. It's like super hard for me. Having that little tree in the background, that was some mental stuff I had to get over just to put up that tiny little tree. And you know, I think there's always going to be some of us who we just, it's not working. Like for me, it always seemed like, because I personally didn't have children, so whenever I was working during the holidays, I would always you know, so-and-so, she's gonna go spend the holiday with her kids, so we need you to come in and work. And you know, they're leaving early because they're gonna go to like wherever, and you know, I never really got the opportunity to celebrate it. So as someone who has had many a dollar store Christmas, it's okay. Like it's It's okay to be a little sad about it, but it's okay. Look at it this way, if you don't have a dollar store Christmas, how else are you going to enjoy the champagne Christmases? You're not gonna unless you have something to compare it to. So just look at it that way and take a deep breath, and everything will be fine, because it has to be fine, because otherwise it's you know, what's it just gonna be, just like there? No. A beach Christmas. Someone in what did I make this up? Someone in chat yesterday said that they were going to be, I think it was Monkey Lawn Gnome. He's spending Thanksgiving on a beach in Mexico. Did I make that? Was this a fever dream? Yes! Yes! Okay, I did not make this up. Okay. I think I would like to have that at least once in my life. I spend my life on a beach. You know what? I have lived in Florida. I've been to a beach in Florida. I'm not going to talk about the people or the weather or how shitty my experience was there. I will say it was the most beautiful beach I had ever been on. It was very peaceful. No one else was there. And Queeb almost stepped on a bunch of the Portuguese man-of-wars because he didn't know what they were. And so that was comical. But otherwise it was good. Donkey Jam, look, I don't know what you're going through. Me, I'm like, I am going through it. And it doesn't feel good to mope. It doesn't feel good to be sad about things for very long. But I'm saying me, it doesn't feel good for me to mope and just be kind of down in my feels. Because I've had that depression where you have a bad day and the next day's bad and the next day's bad and the next day's worse, and it just keeps getting worse and worse, and it feels like you're just caught in the undertow and you just get dragged down, and it's so hard to just get out of it. So everything will be fine. And that sounds like bullshit, but it's not. Eventually, everything will be fine. Laptop is lurking while I hang out with my kids and try to forget stupid work. Forget the stupid work shit. Forget it. Everything is cool, Monkey. Thank you so much for doing a lurky lurk with us. We appreciate it. Dorian, hi. What is that? You guys know me. I love the emotes. Like we were literally just talking about this. Back during Subathon, we did. Who was that? Batoto, I think. Yeah, he did the little Isaac sort of emotes that we have. But yeah, like I had you guys spam me your favorite emotes that you have, because my plan, it's still my plan. One day I'm going to have a lot of money, and with my money I am going to subscribe to people who have good emotes, and I'm not gonna participate in their chat or anything like that. I don't give a fuck about your channel. I just want your emote. Like, let me buy your emote. That's all I want. Like this Grimwave that Dorian just linked to. $4.99? $4.99. I would absolutely. For $4.99, I want that emote. Speaking of bad days, I just learned it's going to cost more than 4 times what I originally thought to repair my car. Lenny, in that case, like, are we talking about an obscene amount of money to the point where you might have to get a new car as opposed to getting the old car fixed? Because that might be a silver lining. I don't even know do I know what car? I don't know what car I would want. I haven't even, well, that's a lie. I think I like the new Broncos, and I feel conflicted about it. I feel very conflicted. I haven't seen if they have, do they have a new Veloster? Because you know me, I'm a Veloster girl. 2022? Is it already 2022? What the fuck? Let's pause that. Okay. It's just weird looking. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I would get. Like, I like. Oh, what's the? There's like a truck, like a Jeep truck. Did I make that up? 2017 worth of Hudson. That's awful. I'm sorry, Lenny. That's just, that's stupid. I am, knock on everything wood, like, my car is, I don't know what my car's worth. It's probably worth, like, maybe, I don't know. I bought it when it was like worth like 26 or 27, but I got it for 13. It's probably, I don't know, like 6,000 or 7,000 now. And I know that something's gonna happen. But hey, look, it is December. My only job right now is to survive. My only job is to wake up every day and go to bed every night, and that's it. And anything else that I can't handle, I'm putting it on a shelf. I'll deal with it another day. It'll hold. It'll be fine. But I will admit this. If something happens to my car, I will cry like a baby. I will cry. I will cry. I love my car. Mute. If I borrowed the logo on the merch to have a hot pink jacket, then donated, what would cost to have it? So I think you're asking. Fucking McQueeb bot, stop it. Okay. If Newt borrowed the logo off. I'm assuming we're talking about the beard. To have on a hot pink jacket and then donated. What it would cost to have it. So, okay. So, normally, this is what I personally, would say. I would say we would need to write up something in writing to say, hey, it's allowed to be used for this one item, can't be sold, whatever. However, because I am a McQueeb, I am not the McQueeb, I can't make that decision. But whenever he comes in here, we'll talk about it and we'll figure something out. Yeah, so my answer is not no. So let me figure out an actual legitimate, tangible answer for you, and we'll get it sorted. Oh, I knew what I was going to ask you guys. Can you guys, and I've asked this before, during the subathon, tell me games. Tell me games to play. Don't worry about it being an indie game, just not a horror game. Tell me games. Is your name Teal? Is that how I say it? That duck. Does that duck have an OnlyFans? I would like the link, please. Because that is a duck. I love it. It's awesome. He's so vulgar. Jofton, hello, how are you? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely whatever today is. What the fuck is today? Thursday! Holy shit, it's a Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us on this Thursday. It's super cool of you. Appreciate it. Noticed your sci-fi fan. You do realize it's a brimstone tier, which is only good 9% of the time. That is a Queeb question. an oddball game, but you could try Return of the Obra Dinn. Okay, I'm gonna look that up while Queeb drinks his drink that is not sponsored and answers Vepley's question or remark.
Hello, everybody.
Jessa, what is that? What is that dancing? It's a pug. Are you kidding me? I thought Disco Faye was amazing, and I've been completely blown out of the water. Deep. Hey Deep, how are you?
I noticed you're a sci-fi sci-fi fan. Do you realize that is Brimstone tier, which is only good 9% of the time? You'll have to explain that because sci-fi is good 100% of the time. It's only a differential of 91. It's okay. We're close. How is everybody? What's going on? How has chat been, Ms. Queeb?
Chat's been good. I just asked them for game recommendations, not limited to indie games, and I got one response from Gray so far. Return of the Obra Dinn, which
I know that game. Yep. Interesting game. Weird. Maybe for me it'll be a little bit too much on the old brain mush.
Maybe. Yeah, I said I don't care if it's indie or not, but you know me, obviously I do not do horror games at all, so anything that's not horror. So I'm gonna look it up and add it to my list. Yeah. And hopefully I can get a nice little list going. Have you heard of Noita? I haven't heard of Noita. Can you explain? Need to get some Resident Evil up in here. I would consent to Queeb playing Resident Evil if it was like...
No, you wouldn't. Fuck that. Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
No.
It would need... I would say it would need to be like... I want like the oldest one with the shittiest graphics.
Oh, that would be...
like that's what
Village,
I would want to
right?
see.
That would be that one. That was a joke.
Hard Space Shipbreaker.
I've been looking at that actually. I don't have it, but yeah, that's one I've been looking at.
Shipbreaker.
So you're a deconstruction worker, I guess, and ships come in, busted ships, and you have to break them apart and get the most profit from them to upgrade your facility and skills and all the rest.
You're like a salvage person?
Kinda, yep.
That sounds fun. What do they call it? Junker. You're a junker.
No, well, it's more of a corporation thing. You're just a worker. It's not like you're Mal from Firefly or anything like that, right? You know, nothing exciting. You are doing a job.
No. Here's what I thought it was. I legitimately thought it was like a space salvage game. Like I go around to different ships and I abandon ships and I get parts. Like nothing fancy, not Firefly. Like fuck that shit.
Games like that do exist though. More in the indie scene. There was one where it's like a top-down shooter kind of thing, and I can't remember its name, but there's a couple like that. Yeah.
Slime Rancher, Subnautica, Lawnmower.
Subnautica's an absolute no for Ms. Queeb, I can promise you that.
Oh yeah, we've talked about that one before. I have played Farm Simulator. I actually liked it. I stopped playing it. I find that I get to this point where I can hyper focus on something, and that hyper focus only works as long as there are no as long as everything works smoothly. So I think I got out of the farm simulator because it got to the point where there was too much to do and there wasn't enough time, and then there are things that have like countdowns or something. And it's kind of the same reason why I got away from Stardew Valley a little bit, just because it got to a point where there was so much that I needed to do and I couldn't do it, and I got overwhelmed, and so my ADHD is like, well, fuck this, I'm not doing it, and then just like walk away.
I think you need to give people more parameters because they're throwing out arguably good games, but...
No, I want to, like... I need to get better about playing those types of game. Obviously, I won't be playing my World of Warcraft for a while. I've left my Druid days behind me for now. And I would like to, like... I don't work in the video game industry anymore, so I don't know what games are out.
Are you folks getting feedback, by the way?
I'm getting extreme feedback.
Not... How are you getting feedback? I thought you muted the stream.
Well, not feedback, but it's there's a stutter.
A stutter?
Mm-hmm.
On the internet connection, there's a stutter?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And in fact, whenever someone suggests a game, I'm pulling it up in a new tab to look it up, and the tabs are loading exceptionally slowly.
She is getting picked up on my mic. There you go. That's the problem. I don't know why it was so successful last time. I haven't adjusted my mic settings at all. I guess you weren't in the room most of the time.
No, and I was calling in. I'm actually on my fancy new headset microphone.
Right.
That nobody had seen before. But then again, they don't see me, so it doesn't really matter if they've seen it before or not.
Yeah, my mic is it's a dynamic mic. It shouldn't pick up. Now I can hear me on your mic. Yeah, that's a problem in a small room, I guess.
I don't know what to do. Tell me what to do and I will do it.
Other than asking you to leave the room, are you kidding? No, stay here, it's fine.
Random is a fun and aesthetically pleasing deck builder and not too hard. Okay, hold on. Thank you to Mandua Girl? Did I say that right? To Mandua Girl?
I say Tamunda. Oh, but no, you're right. I'm wrong. I've been reading that wrong the whole time. There you go. Time to whisper for the rest of the stream. There you go.
Yes, it's ASMR time.
She's right. Damn it. It's only been, what, 6 months? It's fine.
TL said Graveyard Keeper is a great game in the vein of Stardew Valley, so I will put that on the list.
I have Graveyard Keeper, yep. Would Out There qualify for a game that you were describing? Out There is very good. I liked it. I would probably say that.
5 minutes. Go lay down.
What was the game that Dolphin was playing recently? I played it before. It's dice based, very much like Out There, kind of like Out There / FTL. Some of your people end up cannibals. It's pretty full on.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah. I can't remember the name of it. Dice.
I went to go check on Zoe, and I walked away, so I kind of zoned out, and then I'm just hearing this string of words, and then all of a sudden, cannibals.
Tharsis, very stressful, very difficult. It's rewarding though. If you manage to get one of the endings, it's really rewarding. But it is, you've got to be on your toes, like mentally, you have to be switched on.
Oh, okay. In that case, I do need to come up with perimeter stuff that, like, it's fast action. I can't do it. I can't.
So this is exactly what I was talking about. Like, somebody recommended Hollow Knight before, one of the best games ever made, and it's nothing but fast action. So Dishonored. See, a lot of these games, Ms. Queeb hasn't played a lot of console games, and especially not a lot of shooters on PC. So the first person view, the last game you tried, which was third person, what was that?
So
What was it called?
I played the one game that you played, the pirate Amazon game. Were we pirates? I don't remember.
Oh, New World. No.
Yes.
No.
And then before I played that for like 3 minutes.
No, you bought a game on your own Steam account.
Are you talking about Senua's
Hellscape
Hellscape 2 or something?
2?
Senua's Sacrifice? Is that what it's called? Senua's
Hellblade
2, Senua's Sacrifice.
Yeah, that one. But you didn't like it because the mouse controls were very different, and you were off center, right? It was over the shoulder, kind of like.
So the monitors that I was using for that were my old Mac monitors, those big beefy things.
Uh-huh.
And so there's limitations on that, but the controller that we had, you had ordered it from somewhere, I don't remember, and it was like a combination of those two things made me in a position, so I was literally sitting over the back of one of her shoulders, which is fine. However, her position on the screen, like the back of her head took up like a third to half of the screen, because it was too close, and it wouldn't let me zoom in to kind of, be her point of view, or zoom out so I could actually fully see her, and it was just very awkward. But and I know that the game, it was created with mental illness in mind, and they want you to feel like you're off center, and they want you to feel like you're, they're trying to force those feelings of that she would go through. So I get it, but it was just on that setup I couldn't do it. I haven't tried it on my current setup, but I also don't have a controller for this computer yet, so I would.
I'm sure we could scrounge one.
I'm sure we could, but I mean, it looked beautiful. It looked beautiful. Dorian said, "Do you like puzzle?" I do like puzzle games. Yeah, like here, as long as it's not like a completely fast action first-person shooter. As long as it's not a horror game, I will try any game once. I absolutely will. And Queeb actually has like a really extensive library, so usually if it's a relatively new game, sometimes he'll have it, and I can try it out that way.
Hey, King Nesta, good to see you, dude.
Luck Be a Landlord? Oh my god.
Luck Be a Landlord is like a slot machine puzzle game.
Oh, look at this.
I have that as well. That may be on the list, by the way.
Oh, and I wanted to find out the name of that video game with the postal worker.
Is it the Penguin Postal Worker or not? Not penguins. There's a new game came out very recently.
I know what you're talking about. I cannot tell you anything about it.
But
I know. Was it crabs? Or was it penguins?
Very recently. Maybe birds. Kiwi Postal, that's the one. Yep. Oh, it's Lake. That's what it's called, King Nesta?
You just hear both of our keys just... Yeah, it's Lake.
Okay, Lake's not the one I was talking about, but that looks pretty cool.
Wait, was it? Hold on, I'm still waiting for, like, the copy. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. With the mail. Yeah, I want to be a postman.
The postal game with the mail. Kiwi. Right. Thank you, Lars. Yep. Amandua. Arid. There's so many games. Papers, Please. There's a new one very similar to Papers, Please, where you run a pawn shop in...
Excuse you?
Americans hear my accent and go, what did you just say? Pawn Stars. In like a dystopian future.
Okay.
I can't remember what that's like. Have either of you tried Terra Nil? I am so excited for Terra Nil. I have played the demo. I've watched other people play the demo, and I've got my name on the list for when it gets pre-release as well. Yeah, I've already contacted Devolver about that one. Looks really good. Do I like survival games? Nah. I think Miss Queeb would be even less a fan. There was one survival game that came out. Two. One I really enjoyed watching on YouTube was The Forest. Like you crash land in a forest and there's this big conspiracy going on. And then there was another one, more recent, I think. I'm trying to remember something very specific about it. Forest is a bit too nightmare-y for me. The person I watched playing that was Mr. Mimeo, a former, or maybe still current, Rust player who used to do solo raids. He was extremely good at Rust. And yeah. But no, watching him play this was great. Green Hell? I have Green Hell. Never played it. I've got so many, like my library is dumb. My library is stupid. Uh, 2,629 games. Most of those were... Shit. There was 29 games in my library. Most of those were gifted by, publishers and whatnot. The one that I'm thinking of, maybe it is The Long Dark, but it's all like it's frozen over, and you have to eat cans of beans that you find in shacks, and everything's icy and snowy, and there's bears. That's the one I remember. Is that The Long Dark? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I keep fucking muting because of the whole microphone thing. Ludo Die, great to see you, dude. Yes, we are playing a different game every day. And Ms. Queeb packed this with a list of games, and I'm to pull a random game out. So that's the whole thing. You asked Ms. Queeb about a merch thing. She said need to be clear with me. Shoot. Can you buy merch? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Oh, that wasn't the question? Oh, okay. Currently, we do have a 20% off merch. Okay, I thought it was sausage rolls. Okay, it's fine. Miss Queeb bought a new air fryer. She's very happy with that. God, that smells good. 20% off merch at the moment. If you are interested, use the code. I think there's a banner at the top. That's until the end of the month. Yeah, Ms. Queeb, I was just telling them that you put in all of the games, the list of games we had randomly in there. And it's a big surprise as to what comes next.
Yes. I guess it's even more so a surprise to me because I don't understand the game names. Like, again, I'm not in the industry. I have no idea. I know what Christmas Day's game will be. I know what today's game will be, but otherwise it's a complete mystery.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you very much for the gift sub to Ghost Shoe.
Oh, thank you.
And
thank you so much.
Hyobe, thank you very much for continuing your gift sub as well. So a little bit about the event. Every 50 subs, we're going to be doing a small giveaway. It's a $25 Steam gift card. You'll have to add me on Steam and wait 24 hours. Unfortunately, that's just Steam's rules. You do have to be, I think, located in the United States as well. That's a bit of a bummer. If somebody outside the US wins, I'll try to figure something out. But we'll be using Beard of Fortune for that, so you do need to be here at each of those milestones. I can't wait for it or anything. When we hit 500, much bigger giveaways. I have a NES Classic, a SNES Classic. Did you say SNES? SNES or SNES Classic? I've always asked that question.
SNES.
SNES Classic.
Who calls it SNES?
Well, I just did.
Who calls it SNES?
A PlayStation Classic. I've got a Twitch hoodie, and then other gifts like you can pick up, some McQueeb merch. We pay the cost of shipping and the item itself. Sneeze and split the difference. I like it, Vex. There was a question earlier, wondering if I used your logo to put on a hot pink jacket and paid you for the right to use it. Would we be the creator / shipper, or do you have your own?
So we obviously don't have the hot pink jacket. I assumed that
okay,
they would have it. So essentially they were asking for the right to put our logo on one jacket to donate to charity and pay us for the right to use the jacket. Or the right to use the logo. That was my understanding. And I had said that if it were me, if it was my thing, then I would absolutely want something in writing saying that I am donating my logo for the use of one thing. That's it. I'm getting paid for that item. It's not to be reprinted or whatever. It's in writing, totally legal. However, I am a McQueeb, not the McQueeb.
I mean, so I personally don't fucking care. If you want to use the logo, go for it. But I don't know if there's any, legal ramifications on my end, because my artist and we have an agreement. Outside of that, I don't know what happens. We don't have a hot pink hoodie or jacket.
The last I checked, we do not. But it sounds like Newt has one in mind. Lung Bubbles, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. We appreciate it. Come on in.
Thank you, Lung Bubbles. How you doing? Can you hit up Ms. Queeb on Discord? And we'll start a conversation there. I don't know is the answer. I really don't care if someone wants to take the logo and use it, but...
If you will please DM me either on Twitch or on Discord, and I'll find some kind of document so we can at least have it in writing, just to make sure that not just us, but you as well. But everyone's covered. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll take it offline and take care of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly.
That's okay. But yeah, I'm same with you. Like, especially if it's for charity, I don't mind. Whatever. It's cool. I'm good.
You say SNES.
SNES. SNES. No. SNES.
When am I getting the Red Bull partnership for a seasonal beard flavor?
Don't give
if
him
you
ideas.
know someone, hit him
it.
up, because I've been trying. Well, I've only tried once, but they did write me a really nice email back. So, why are you sighing? That pays our rent for the next 6 months. What are you talking about? Like, think bigger picture, Miss Queeb.
You don't need to tell me to think bigger. No, it's just it's laughable. Like at this point, with how much money I spend every week to make sure that you have a stocked refrigerator.
It's a fact. We do spend a lot of money on Red Bull, yeah.
Like,
we pay retail prices. You reckon we could get it cheaper wholesale Amazon or something like that?
Maybe even Costco, but it's like the problem is also storage space.
Uh-huh.
Like, we have none at all. So it's just, it's literally a door on the fridge filled with drinks and puddings and yogurts for Queeb, and then a cupboard that the whole top shelf is nothing but 4 flavors of Red Bull.
Well, it's true.
It is. And
I'll take a picture for you guys sometime.
Because of the supply shortages that have been happening, I don't know when we're going to be running out. So every time I go, I make sure to get a little every single time. However, when I'm taking it off the shelf and it's 2 for $7, and I'm standing there physically holding the cans and counting in my head. I'm like, Jesus Christ, why does he drink this much?
Plenty of space under the streaming desk. Cans will last for years.
Don't give him that idea. No.
Shall we get down to today's festivities? The unveiling?
Do it. Number 2.
Oh, you weren't kidding.
I told you.
We got a candy cane. That's dope. I'll crunch on that later.
So that's so nice of you to even offer that, dude. Thank you.
There it is. There it is. Despot's game will be today's game of the day.
Doesn't my handwriting look pretty?
Yeah, it's beautiful. The silver writing is over the top of the. Yeah, I like it. Nice.
Thank you.
So it's funny you mentioned the mini fridge. That's one of the reasons why I would like a partnership. Sorry, Ripley, you would have to move, but we can make room. What else? We need to vote on the first run of the day. So let's get chat involved in this one. Give it a good 5 minutes here. So how it's going to work each day, we're going to play a couple of runs of Isaac. Decent, solid runs. And then switch over to the other game. See how that goes. The beautiful thing about yesterday, we found a game that we can fill time with. If I'm not, having a great time, or the game of the day is not my thing or whatever, then we can easily switch back to the Outer Wilds, which I had an absolute blast with. Awesome game. I'm really excited to play that again. And I didn't really want to wait until the end of the event, so this might be perfect.
Hug, hi, how are you this evening? Thank you so much for joining us. Vex, thank you. I worked really hard on my handwriting for that. I wrote it over like 3 times. And it still just looks like crap, but thank you. I appreciate it.
Depending on how much freight, you can probably get you side of country prices. So here's the thing with the fridges. You can find a lot of them secondhand. You can't get them new, which I'd be interested in because I would want the latest design. And the latest design, as far as I'm aware, feels like it's a cube. It's very plain. That's the great thing about it. But a lot of the older ones have that sort of plastic bubble at the top, like you'd see in a convenience store or something like that. There's other ones that are not legit, and they're clearly not legit. They've just got a vinyl on the side. Yeah. These are mini fridges, Doghouse. I mean, I'm sure they're higher quality than just your... You know the little plastic ones you can buy that are about this big? They hold like six or 8 cans, something like that. I used to have one of them when I worked in QA. And it was USB powered? No, it couldn't be. But it was a great little machine, and people used to take drinks from my fridge, and I stopped using it at work, so... Yeah, fuck them. They're gonna take advantage of me. They don't... That's why you can't have nice things.
Yeah, you're preaching.
Feels bad because your no votes have been paying dividends. Care to make a man out of me tonight, McQueeb? Hyob, that's your... Go for it. Most people are voting yes. I don't know. Did I see all the art you posted the other day? I did not. Dude. Yo, that looks like something we'd legit see in what's the game we were playing? Outer Wilds. That all that alien tech. It's dope. You have to make up the 50k you lost? That's totally fine. Lung Bubbles, thank you very much for your subscription. Welcome. Oh, it's evened out. Look at that. We got quite a big chunk. We're at about 40% says no today. I like it. I like it. Gives me something to strive towards. Hello, Monster. Great to see you. Total voters. It won't let me see the names, damn it. Didn't the prediction page used to show you who was voting? Or no, who had the highest vote? Or the most amount on the line? 50-50. Damn, okay. This could be quite profitable for those in it. It shows at the top. Why can I not see it? That's the weird thing. That's okay. Oh, at the end of the bet. Right, okay. It's remaining 50-50. Faith is falling. And I understand it. So yesterday I actually had to reset the streak. We were up to 4. And I accidentally started a run with the wrong character. And without... Somebody did mention like enabling and disabling a mod, but I completely forgot that. So, yeah, Comment Bagel reminded me. I think it was even Laffy Taffy who told me, but I was like, I blanked when he told me. I forgot all about it. The results are in. Submission's closed. Let's have a look. Yeah, it still doesn't give me summary. Here we go. Okay. Now I can see people's names. Ms. Queeb, number 1. 77,787 points against. Okay. 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 Let me change the title here. We've got to switch over. I think we're in Just Chatting, yeah? Yeah.
Is Ripley still in her tree?
Yep, her butt's sticking out.
I gave Ripley a tiny little tree stump, and she has ignored it until late last night, early this morning. And she's kind of been living in it.
All right. Well, we're on 0, so -1. Correction. Sorry, -1. Good. Happy days. Eden tokens 57. Oh my god. Let's see if we can fix it.
I'm gonna go ahead and jump off. I'm not able to see the stream.
Really?
Yeah, like that's how bad my connection is. It's it frequently times out. Like I can hear you fine, chat seems to be moving at a good pace, but the when the picture is showing, it's very cloudy and very pixelated, so it's not worth my time because I can't see
Does
nothing.
it stutter at all? Like, did you hit the little star at the bottom and go 1080?
Let me see what you're on right now. You are on 720, and I'm putting you
That
at...
should still be good, though.
Yeah, it's just, it times out a lot. And I can't load other web pages at all.
How many tabs do you have open?
That's not the discussion. That's not the discussion. The discussion is no, like a brand new tab, a brand new window, a brand new browser. It is not loading as fast as it normally does. But this is a problem that I've had with Twitch for the last at least month or so. It's been just, yeah, like even right now, it's playing. It'll play like for 3 seconds, and then I get the little timeout, the wheel.
That is unusual. Yeah. Okay.
That's fine. It's cool. I need to go tend to a child anyway. They're moping in the other room. Thank you very much for letting me hang out with you guys for a while tonight. I totally appreciate it.
Thank you, Miss
I will be back tomorrow, hopefully 5:45 to 6 p.m.
We should be on time tomorrow. Things are getting smoother here with the setup. I told you this is a last minute thing. I tried to do the best I could.
You did great. Slowly but surely we'll get there. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I will see you then.
All right, later.
Bye.
Elemental Silver with the raid. Hello, my friend. How are you doing today? Thank you for having Ms. Queeb host the stream for a bit. They called you for help because they hadn't closed any tabs, and they could no longer see tabs. Was it just a blur of even the individual lines at the top mashed together? Yeah. Yep. Damn. Yeah, people don't understand that individual programs can break because of their own utilization. Ms. Queeb knows this, by the way. She's very good with computers. Okie dokie. Decent start, I will say. Decent start. Charm of the Vampire is certainly nice. Small damage up. Our damage, by the way, is very good. Tears are very good. I'm very happy with the run. Not having a map, but that's pretty... Oh, shit. Yep. This is probably my least favorite first boss. Yeah, in terms of difficulty, this has ended my run more than I would care to remember. Thank God I've got an extra life. Hopefully we won't have to use... Just the rate at which it shoots out the corn dips is so dumb. I know they're weak, but so dumb. Not a good first boss at all. That helps. That helps, yeah. $0.03. We got nothing. Got no bombs. There's a key there. There's a tinted rock there. Take that. There's a key. Well, it's something. Ooh. Forget that other one. We're taking this. This is an excellent trinket. Like, it's really strong. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Not much else I can do. Damn. So again, to recap, playing a new game every day for the month of December. Exclamation mark Queebvent. Very clever. It's my shortened nickname plus vent from Advent. 2 words together, Queebvent. I'm really proud of that. New game every day. Ms. Queeb has selected the games to put in this little Advent calendar onto my right. Today's game is Despot's game. We draw the game during the little pre-game that Ms. Queeb runs daily. And yeah, that's about it so far. There's more details coming, but there's giveaways and sub incentives, stuff like that. Actually, speaking of that's bullshit. Speaking of sub incentives, Elemental Silver, if you're still here, you will be getting an honorary entrant just because of your generosity last month. I'll explain more about that later as well. How did you miss it? Because it's a last minute thing that I threw together. Because I thought, I'm going to fucking die. Because I thought November was nowhere near where it was. But in fact, November was yesterday. Or the end of November, rather, was yesterday. Once again, spiders are the bane of my fucking existence. How frustrating these little fuckers are, and they're so fast. it was a room, well, partially responsible, a room full of these guys that took me out from run number 58. Oh yeah, I'm pushing this all the way across the cobweb on the floor. Why are these so difficult to push? How often do people push these to take advantage of them? Well, maybe more often than I realize. Okay. Stay the hell away from me, you. Just about every time. Right. But I guess my argument is they're so rare. Why make the movable ones difficult? I guess chests fall under that as well. Yeah, okay, fair. They really want to make you work for it, I suppose. Huge growth? The devil. Trinket. I can't go shop here. No, I can't go shop here. Is this guy alright? Can't remember. Does he get really carried away with spawning those? He might. This might be the fast spawning one, but no bombs. Yeah, I think so. Yep. You can get overwhelmed with these. Not good. And of course, because they're moving, very difficult to hit unless you have like piercing tears, but then if you had piercing tears, you'd probably get hit even more often. Bummer. Alright, well at least we got some bombs. Bummer. We do have huge growth as well. Maybe. Recap on yesterday. I adore the Outer Wilds, and I'm really sad I haven't played it earlier. It is a special game. It is really good. Well, boiled baby's getting picked up for sure. No tinted rocks by the looks of it. 5 bombs. Let's see if we can get secret room. Nope. Shit. Hello, Axis. How you doing? Not a single tinted rock. I think it's worth using in here though. Why didn't I finish the job? Oh well. I got scared of the spider. See? That's what happens. You get scared of spiders and you just gotta get the hell out of there. Could check this shop. I doubt even if there was a good item we would get. That's a big baby. Good diet. Strong like bear. So we have quite a few options in terms of secret room here. One thing that annoys me a little bit. I don't want to blow 4 bombs. Let's go into the store, I guess. I have one more. Well, no, we don't have all that many options, really. Come to think of it. All right. Well, then it's only in one other room, I think. Right on. That's really good. Does the floor normally have that weird look in the store? Weird look? I'm not sure I follow. Let's have a look. Yep, I think that's the normal floor in the store. Pretty sure. One side has a shadow where the other doesn't. Oh, yes, the random shapes that you see, like this sort of V shape. Half of it is for artistic direction. The other half has actual significance to the storyline. And that's all I'm going to say about that. My fan is cold. My spoon is too big. Curse of the Unknown. That kind of sucks a little. Get him, Boiled Baby. You know. Boiled Baby is all about it. Freaking dope. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. This, wow, what a room. Cool room. Yeah, easy. No sweat. Let me go grab that other Soli. Damn. By cool room, I meant really fucked up. Very badly designed, painful room that's cruel to its users. Okay. This guy can be a run ender, especially on floor 1 when you start with 1 health. I maybe even should have absorbed that, but the extra bombs will come in handy. I do have to watch out though. I often don't. I underestimate the size of the bombs. Did I say reroll? I meant absorb. Could do with some range. I popped in on Dan Giesling last night before I went to bed, and he's getting close. He failed a run that was looking really good, which is sad. He went for boss rush with Jacob and Esau. He's close. He's right there. I think he might make it. Apparently, he's leaving Tainted Lost until last. I personally don't mind Tainted Lost. I think it's fine. But, yeah. So it'll be interesting to see how that goes. They should make this game, but with a sword. So it's interesting you say that. There's a sword in this game. But there's also a new game coming out. I got an email for it today. I'm on the Kickstarter list. Swordcery. Swordcery. That is gonna be exactly that. Well, I say exactly. I mean, concept, not, you know, artistic direction or anything like that. I think it might even be a little bit more open-ended as well, or open world, so to speak. The tears are so goopy. Just think of them as wet bullets. That's the last time I'll ever say that sentence. And I don't always move this slow, by the way. This is just our current stats causing them to move this slow. Wet bullets does even work. How do you think the Navy SEALs operate? That's right. Wet bullets. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Oh god. Yep. Bit of a pain. Got one. Shit. Oh, that was close. Thank you, iframes. We currently have 2.5 health. The half is a soul heart. At least I think that's where we're at. Yeah, it should be. You may unsub for that dad joke. Please. Please, better now than later on, right? Once we've established that sort of content creator subscriber relationship. Yeah, I'd hate to take advantage of that. So yeah, please by all means. Yeah, as soon as I saw Sword Surrey, I actually reached out to the dev and I said, hey, if you need anyone to work for you, you let me know. They did not. They're a very small team. Oh man, that's gonna make the tiers even more goopy and slower. Oh man. Good shot. Down to 2 health. Correction, down to 1.5 health. Shit. I got hit more than I thought. That's not good. It takes more than one shot. Oh, those guys just happen to be stupid tanky, that's all. It's not always a one-hit kill. Not with Polly. You're gonna have to explain the Gwyneth Paltrow joke. I don't understand that. Her company goop. Understood. Okay, we got Devil Deal, that's good. Got Glass Eye, that's good. Let's get the hell out of here. Damn it, what a disappointing floor. I mean, other than the whole Poly Hive Mind Glass Eye thing. Yeah. Uncovered a secret room in the room where I blew up the statue. That was the opposite side of a secret room we'd already been in. Yeah, let's not talk about Gwyneth Paltrow's eggs, hey? Nice. Soul Heart? Golden Bams. Even better. Golden Big Bams. There's a time and a place to talk about Gwyneth's eggs. Is there, Mr. Meeseeks? Is there really? Because No, I'm at a loss. I did try there, didn't I? I did not. Cracked. I gotta take it. Cracked orb. It's not a great item, but under certain situations, it is a great item. Never gain access to the boss entry room. It's so rare now. I reckon that's intended. Or I'm just getting stupid unlucky, which is, quite frankly, another possibility. Later, Pugnacious. Take it easy, dude. Fancy seeing you here. Of all the places. Big drop, though. Magician. Sackhead paying out big time. Oh, man. Cool. That's cool. Don't mind. God, I hate them so much. Better them, frankly, than something that can actually do damage to me. But it's still really annoying. Another really good trinket. No sweat, Silver. Again, thanks for the raid, dude. Take it easy. Grab that carpet cleaner. Donkey Jim, not Silver. Donkey Jim, I'm sure you would raid me if you had the chance. So thank you for that in advance, I guess. Same thing, yeah. Consumables are taken care of. Something tells me. That's cool how the golden penny has a chance to flip into a sack. I guess that's the way the sacks are potentially generated. I mean, it's thematic, I suppose, if we're going for a couple of followers. Certainly don't mind the extra faster firepower. Yeah, I haven't stopped thinking about Outer Wilds all day. Like, it's left an impression after one play session. Oh, I could have actually checked the boss challenge room as well. You think about that now. You bought it in a recent sale? Yeah, I somebody said that it was on special, on sale rather, during the summer sale, and I got it like I think 40, 45, something like that. It was a lot off. It was like $25 for the complete thing. I would have paid double that easily if I just knew. I guess it was a bitch to market that because of the Outer Worlds. Like, how do you go up against a powerhouse like, you know, the unofficial sequel to New Vegas? Like, how do you do that? Not sequel, but you know what I mean. Spiritual successor. We'll see. If I take a couple of hits, I'll go back. Yeah, it was probably. Got my angle room, shot speed, and speed. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess it's time to gulp an item, I suppose, isn't it? It is time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yoink. If only I had a teleport out, that would be exceptional. I'll fight another couple of bosses though, if we can get I had homing over here. Spikes are bad. Okay. Yeah, health up. I'm doing it. Hopefully won't regret it. That'll give us 3 health at the very least. Do we know today's game? Yes! It is Despot's game. Sans Twitch integration. Nope. Not doing it. Still disagree with their policy on that. Alright, we take Hangman, I think. That ain't Hangman. Where'd I leave it? Hangman? Down here by the shop. Shop was a fight, right? Yeah. Okay. 3 health. 1 and maybe 2 lives. Oh my god. Maybe 2 lives. No soulies. Could use Hangman to get the sack up the top. I don't think that's worth. It's fine. Possible plays. That's the flies doing that killing, by the way. The red flies that you see. The ones we got from absorbing items. Shit. They're very strong. I don't know if they scale with our damage or if they're just the set damage, but they're damn good. Damn good. I really enjoy this item. Actually, Tainted Apollyon altogether, I love. I think he's a great character. They sticking around forever? Yep. Ah, shit. Only one problem here, and that is if this is an explosive device. It's not. We're good. Ah, that is a problem. We got a rotten heart. Fuck. I can get rid of that. Can we access this red? Yes. Oh no, it doesn't get rid of that. Fucking hate rotten hearts, dude. A Mr. Hyper Stifer X, speaking of rotten hearts, this man has nothing to do with them. How are you, my friend? What's going on? When I popped in earlier this evening, I wanted to stick around for a little bit. I passed out, so that was cool. Nothing says you're a friend than I will pass out during your streams. Blarg and greetings. Nah, turn that frown upside down. No negativity here, my friend. We are golden today. We're having a good time. How are you, Monkey Lawn Gnome and XPeel? Good to see you as well. A large portion of us pass out during streams. Oh, I know. There's no judgment. God, I'm the worst for doing as I... Did you say do what? Do as I do. Fuck. Do as I say, don't do as I do. That's bullshit. That's not me. Not as I do. Right. Okay, so it's a little bit nihilistic, but sure, it fits, I suppose. Oh, McQueeb, he's so edgy. He does stuff I would never do. So the one benefit to having, well, other than the flies, the fly generation, the blue fly generation, is that our red hearts are actually protected now because I accidentally took that heart. So I guess that's a bonus. 2 days worth of shit crammed into the last 3 hours of work today. You need a good 30 minutes or so of beards and games. Well, good. Grab a snack, grab whatever it is you like to do, and have a good time. For those joining, you may notice something in my title called the Queebvent command. I am running an event where I play a random game every day of the month for 25 days. Well, it's not exactly random. One, yesterday's game was already picked out. Two, The Christmas Day game is also picked out. Starts with an N, ends in Oita. You may have heard of it before. Oh man, why you gotta put that there, bruh? Lucky penny though? Oh yeah. Neon Abyss Oita, yeah. Yes. So I came up with a list of games, stuff that's in my Steam library, stuff that I want to try out. We got some console games in there, bunch of different stuff. And I gave that list to McQueeb, and she, shit, I'm going to die, put those, oh no, names into an advent calendar. So it's a surprise every day. Fuck. Okay, we're in a little bit of trouble here. Tiny Plazasnet. Let's eat it. I can't take it. Not in my current state. I would like to. I like Tiny Planet. It's weird. But straight up, I have no health. Fuck. This is worse than I thought. What you got, pal? Speed down. Okay. Yep. You know you're but desperate when you're bombing single skulls, huh? I mean, I do have an extra life. I think... What is it? What do we have? Oh, it's 1-up. Okay, that helps. So we would respawn with... Actually, good question. I have no idea what we'd respawn with. Not enough, probably. Fascinating. What you got down here? Okay. Let's check out the goods. And a reroll machine. Huh. So it's like that, huh? Fruitcake is a really fun item. Again, maybe not in my current state. Have we been to the store on this floor? I don't believe we have. If we did, it was a fight. No, we haven't. We haven't been to the store yet. Alright, so Keeper's Sack, probably, exclamation mark, worth the trade. I don't know about blue map, man. I'd love it. No, you know what? We have the crystal orb. I'll take a hit to get a map. Reroll. Restock. Restock could be incredible or shit. Let's wait on that. Let's hold up 1 second. There definitely ain't many stores left, so let's see this one before we make a decision on that. If it's got a soul heart, I am in. Just survive. Just for a little bit. There we go. There's the shot. Look at that. What the come on. You good, bro? Should get that scene. Hyper, if you're still here, dude, have you played the Outer Wilds? Cause holy she hurt. It is freaking amazing. Yeah, we're going back for restock. I'm doing it. Oh, dude, like, I haven't even finished it. I think I'm a fair way through the game because even though I asked for no spoilers, people said, yeah, you made good progress last night. My biggest warning to you, this is a banana hammock game if there ever was one. It's an experience. And I don't say that about many games. I've said it about Inscription. And this joins that list. Okay. I hope that doesn't cost me. Not every game has to be shared with people. You've got a much more active mod group than I do, so I think you'll be fine. I have to be on my toes. It doesn't have a set path, so it's possible to hit the end early during that. That's a spoiler. Don't say any more. I don't want to know. Oh my god, perfect. Getting a little expensive here. What was the other trinket back here? This wasn't Nose Goblin, was it? No. Yeah, moving pretty good. Could be good. Very good. Okay. Not that I have a tendency to stand on spikes or anything. Come on, please. Also very good. We are on Necropolis 1. That's 4 soul hearts. Friends till the end. Love it.
Friends till the end.
We're taking that. Activate. Bloop, 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 bloop. Keep my hangman. We got plenty of pills to pick up, yes? No, couple. So he's like, oh man, Loaf is always in my space. Is he? Zoe? Is he? Or are you being a little bit overly sensitive? Oh, okay. No, that's fine. No judgment. Man. Completely fine. Perks. Now I want to get as much money as possible, so... go up here. Hey, no huffing. What are you doing? What, did he kiss you? That's a Christmas tree. I don't like it. House of Kentai, dude, what's going on, man? You switched to PC? Tell me you downloaded The Binding of Isaac. I love it. I love it. Installing mods as we speak. Right on, man. Alright, let's keep going. Let's see if we can get more cash, otherwise... I don't know, maybe it's not worth going any further. I could always give the last of my money downstairs after another reroll. Or my health, rather. Never played it with mods? Yep, as long as you've beaten Mom's heart once, I think the mods are free reign. You can use whatever you want. Monkey, I do the same thing, dude. I have, especially after being laid off, I have panicked more than I ever have in my entire life. Actual full-blown panic attacks. It fucking sucks. You have my, my empathy there. Yeah, it's amazing what the human brain can do. It does regulate not only our emotions, but heart rate, sensory perception, everything. Everything is controlled by the brain, and when it gets out of whack, so do we. Oh, a speed up? Nah, we're eating that. Okay. Let's give away the last of my hearts. I'll do it. Do I still have that hangman card? I don't think I've used it. Where the hell is it? Must have left it behind last floor. Pretty conceited of the brain to name itself the most important organ. Never thought of it that way, but yeah. I did use it to get the pills when I didn't actually need to, which is even funnier. Oh, McQueeb. Never change. Never change. Yeah, we don't actually need these pills. That is a... perks. Okay. If I hang on to it, I hang on to it. Box of friendos, that's conjoined as well. I will call it Box of Friends forever. Nothing will change my mind. Nothing. So these are shop items, which is interesting. Yeah. That's not conjoined. Boiled baby, have you failed me? Not too familiar with the mod system. If you subscribe to the mods you want later down the line, can you still play the base game? So I think you have to go in. I don't know if you can disable them individually. No, you can. You just activate You just tap on them to activate, and yes, you can do that. Yep, or make a list, or keep my spreadsheet on standby. Nine volt. Don't need it for this. Red Kazandal. I don't know, 7-cent wooden nickel. Use. Little baggy. I mean, we have PhD. Another speed up. God, I hate you. Trinket smelter. It's right there. Is there anything else I want to smelt? Let's have a look at the stuff that's dropped here. No, I don't think so, at least. Nope, that's fine. So where's the battery now? I left a battery somewhere. Way up the top. Then we come back and I'll just eat the items we just got for an extra couple of flies. Once again, we got a lot of utility items. I mean, I'm walking around with 30 damage. It's not like we're not completely fine, but I still have to be careful. Might pay out later, the walnut. All right, 1 cent. I think we've gone through about $1 in that shop. And the other was here, which was... That's fine. Never had the walnut payout. You have to get hit with explosions. So that's why. It's extremely rare. Payout and save runs. For real? I don't know about that. Oh. You don't want to tell me what you are, huh? Sorry, folks, 1 sec. Made in the air fryer. They're like flakier than normal, which is pretty dope. We'll let them cool down for a little bit.
Hey Dad, what you got?
Oh, hi Zoe. Now you want to pay attention to me, yeah? I can't imagine why. It's so weird. All affectionate all of a sudden. Pigs in a blanket. Yes, yeah. I call them sausage rolls. They're nothing like Australian sausage rolls. I miss Australian sausage rolls. Oh my god. Oh my god. You have no idea. You just got an air fryer. It's been great. We had one, but that little, the handle broke. It was a cheapie. And, Miss Queeb got one. I didn't ask how much it was. She said she saved $80. Might give you some indication. It's a fancy one. It does like a bunch of different stuff. Yeah, we're just gonna eat all these items. I don't think it's worth picking up. Could be detrimental. Unlikely, but could be. Never know. Horf? Another speed. Stop with the speed ups. Can I lose anything? Lose to anything with this setup? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Yep, it's happened before. It'll happen again. We're very strong, but we could just get bullshit rooms that I can't avoid damage in. It's very possible to still lose with this run. We will get another store as well, which is interesting. Let's see if we can keep full health alive here. If there's a will, there's a way for McQueeb to die. Mm-hmm. Facts. To be fair, I think 1 out of the 6 or 7 decent starts we've had were like me being reckless. I think so. Oh right, we don't know what the items are here either. Damn it. Okay, that's a shame. Donation time, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I got so many flies, it's dope. These are so strong. Yeah, we are one-shotting everything at the moment. Queebvent Isaac? Oh, no. Every day starts with Isaac. Couple of runs of Isaac and then we switch. Entering a room that requires a key brings you to a room resembling... Aha, yep. The best thing about the red flies is that they just pierce everything. And it seems like the flies are scaling with my damage because they're one-shotting those, which is... Yeah, that's really cool. I like that. I'm drowsy. Not bad. Could get another 3 flies here. Too expensive. Too expensive. Let it go. You managed to read drowsy for a frame? Every time, I've noticed that myself, because it's kind of airborne and I guess the game doesn't register that it's inaccessible. I've never managed to read it in time. So that's something, my inability to read fast is catching up to me now. I wonder if the mod dev knows that. Maybe put a 1/10 of a second delay on before it registers. Look at them go, they're just shredding everything. And if we had red health, we'd be healing at a huge rate. Bony? Yeah, we'll take the bony. An eternal heart. Now that I've taken a bony. Shit. And I can't come back. Oh, fancy. It stays there instead of... Okay, well. As soon as I pick up the red heart, I think it jumps to the end. I prefer not to lose it, but... Wow. You can open the challenge room with the cracked orb. You have to take damage, but yes, potentially, yep. Yeah, there it goes. We could take easy damage here, although not now. I'd rather get the health up if I could. Makes Charm of the Vampire actually worth something. Got him. Ha ha. Ha ha. Okay. Okay. Wow, you give me an empty chest on second go around. That's fine. I'm very happy with that. I could eat the angel key. Go on. Oh, hot, Zoe. Very hot. Hot. No, that wasn't an invitation. I was warning you so Dee Dee doesn't hurt himself. Maybe I could have one? You're fine. Just sit there. Wait. Still hot. Hey, no, there will not be any whining. You see that red live button, right? You can't. You're a dog, but... Oh, shit. Oh, we do have broken modem too. I completely forgot. I bought a ton of items during that second last store. Watch out for these guys. They are freaking notorious for shooting me after the fact. Like their final hurrah is to throw a very fast moving, difficult to dodge, tear at you. That's a fair question. We're shooting tears. Yes, that's obvious. We have a reason to. What are the enemies doing? What are they shooting at us? Gotta think about it. Father says I only see greys. I don't think that's true. I think dogs can see a couple of primary colors. Blue and... maybe not primary. Blue and yellow? Ordinary. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back. 17 months in the bank. Holy shit. I think it depends on the dog. Oh, you might be right. That I'm not sure about. Red-green colorblind? Well, rip Boney. Big surprise in that room. Yeah. Where did I get the extra health from? Halo. Never mind. Answered my own question. Eternal? No, 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 on the last floor. I knew about the Eternal. Range up. Another perk, sorry. Boiled baby, can you stop? Don't know how it works, does it? Holy shit, we are pumping out the damage like nothing else. That's unreal. That's an insta take. We'll grab another key, I guess. Those flies with the damage we're doing, that's unreal. The more you think about Isaac, the more fucked up it gets, yeah. I believe everything in Isaac is Isaac in the story defeating his demons. I guess, well, it depends how you look at it. Isaac sees, like, let's say the four horsemen, right? Obviously, his mother believes very firmly in that, and he's fighting them. So by extension, he's fighting his mom. That makes sense. I think it's been confirmed that all of the different characters are personas of Isaac. The Isaac of Isaac meme vid. You can replace the intro video with that. I've seen a mod for that. Okay, I don't give a shit how much the air fryer costs. Those are fucking amazing. Is there a limit to followers? So some things like the number of, like poops, for example, or spiders that are following you is limited to 64, I've heard. Actual followers, like the familiars that you have, that I couldn't answer. I would say it would probably have the same kind of limit. Just from a mathematical programming standpoint, you know, because I'm such an expert programmer and everything. Stop it! Boiled baby. Limits you to 64 red flies. Right, no, that's definitely a thing, yes. But I'm wondering about the actual number of followers we can have. Where's Zoe? Where's Zoe? Would you like a sausage roll? You can have how many? How many? Can you say one? No, you can't. You're a dog. You may have one. Gentle. Gentle. Is it good? I know. Air fryer, right? Yeah, she loves it. How many drugs are in the game? I think patterns of pills, there is maybe like a dozen. But they're randomized every run. And in terms of like syringes and all that kind of thing, there's there's a bunch of different references to drugs. I think his mother, well, based on the items that you see, recreationally took prescription medication. I think. No, maybe you misunderstood. Remember when I said 1? She's like literally just staring. She's not even looking at me. She's looking at the plate. She's like, Dad, why are they not in my mouth? Last one. Gentle. Oh, you're precious. Yes, okay. Excuse me. Nathrakis, thank you very much. 16 months in the bank. Great to have you, dude. So much damage. Very, very strong right now. Wait, Nathrakis, did you change your name back? Or is that an alternate account? There's only one major problem with Immaculate Heart is that it's based on your tier rate. The chance for a tier to be orbiting around you, you have to have a much larger number of tiers, right? Spawns the last used pill as a horse pill. What was the last used pill? Shot speed up. No, we don't need it. I'll keep it for now. How do you delete a message? The perfect time to wonder that question is right after you consider not posting it in the first place. That's one thing I learned very quickly on the internet. Especially with my sense of humor, I fuck up all the time. I say things that are very funny in my head, and then I reread them later, or I get a negative response from whoever I was typing to, and I'm like, oh, I get it. Like, I never mean, I never mean harm to anyone on the internet, unless they've wronged me in some way and I have a vendetta against them. Friends to the end? Hell yeah, this will give us an orbital. Oh, it didn't. Oh, I'm thinking Pretty Fly. I'm thinking Pretty Fly. Pretty Fly actually gives you the big, what's it called? Big fan? Big BFF? Nope, that's a different one. Whatever. I mean, I knew it was fast, but come on, that's... She was lying on the floor, facing away from me, right? I mute my microphone whenever I eat. I picked up one very carefully, placed it in my mouth, started chewing. She heard that immediately, like a rocket, stood straight up. But Dad, I never get fed. Really? Mm-hmm. Chat doesn't believe you either. Come on. You have had enough. Can you leave the last two for me? Yes? It's the air fryer, isn't it? She's like, she like raises one eyebrow, raises the other eyebrow, and she's looking at me, looking at the plate, looking at me, looking at the plate. The psychological mind games. Mom never feeds me. Mm-hmm. I think it's safe to say that not a lot is going to stand between us and victory. The amount of the damage that I'm doing, multiplied by the number of flies that I have, is yeah. I think we're going to be just fine. What if people cooked for their dogs more, but like actual dog food? Cooking like air fried meats? So Zoe eats dog... Well, she eats regular minced meat, right? Like, you know, the cheap rolls? I say cheap. Relatively cheap rolls you buy. She eats that, and she gets a decent portion, and Ms. Queeb cooks that for her almost every day. This dog eats well, and that's probably why her farts smell the way they do. Fuck me. That's next level. You have choir practice tomorrow and you don't want to? Would you be letting anyone down if you didn't go? Not my fire. I had choir in primary school. That's what we call 1 through 12. 1 through 7. And I wished I'd stayed with choir. I love to sing, and I wanted to be a singer at one stage, but was too cowardly. It's a grade to go. I don't know what that means. It's gonna cost you like school points, schoolwork points, right? Yeah, I don't know. Ever since I heard Photograph by Nickelback, it's like I can't stop thinking about it. P.S. I really like Nickelback, and you can fuck off if you disagree. You only dislike Nickelback because it's popular to dislike Nickelback. I don't even think that's a hot take at this point. Damn, everything is hitting me. We are taking a little bit of damage here. It's not going to look too hot on the other end. Squandered their reputation for a commercial? Oh, really? Tell me more about that. I didn't even know that. The shame they brought to Canada, just like Justin Bieber and Ryan Reynolds. Fair. I mean, oh, you didn't say Ryan. I said Ryan Reynolds. Curse of the Unknown. Do you know what? Well, Curse of the Blind. Let's get more flies. No hate to him either. I adore him. He's a very kind man. Actually, there was a kid in Halloween who dressed up as his character in... Is it Fall Guys, the movie? Or The Fall Guy? Something like that. And he went up to a house to get candy. He saw the bowl of the candy was empty, not Ryan Reynolds, the kid. And he stopped, looked around for a bit, reached into his bag, picked out like a handful of stuff and put it in more than once. He put in a couple of handfuls of candy into somebody else's candy bucket or you know, bowl or whatever. And Ryan Reynolds contacted the mother and made a video about it. Yeah, he's a good guy. Need to watch Wheel of Time. Just finished episode 5 and it's one of the best episodes of television you've ever seen. In a post Breaking Bad world, that is probably the boldest claim I will hear this evening. They let a mattress store use one of their songs in their commercial and got a lot of flack for it. That's how the hatred started? Fuck it, get that bag, dude. Get paid. I guess the rock and roll industry is very different, right? Like, it's not quite punk, but I think a lot of the same attitudes carry over. So like anti-consumerism and all of that. So I wonder if it's like inside the industry where a lot of this came from. Or more to the point, maybe even not other musicians and stuff, but the fans of that genre. Probably one of the easiest wins I've ever had. That was a joke. So we'll be adding a number to the tally in the back end, and I will confirm that that is actually working. Excuse me. Now I've got air fryer hot dogs stuck in my throat. Fairly generic rock. I'll agree with that. But it's not bad music. And they don't seem to be bad people. Overplayed on the radio. So I have a big thing about that. Hey Zoe. Guess what? Dee Dee's in a good mood. You can have, yes. Drop the thing that you're currently munching on. No? All right. All right. I offered. Who's the not quite Christian, but Christian adjacent rock band? I really like them. They had an album called Human. Oh god, it was really good. Creed. I really like them too. I haven't listened to them in decades, but when that album came out, dude, like, yeah, I was all over it. All right, so we're gonna start a new prediction here. Let me switch scenes real quick. I'm gonna run to the restroom. We're gonna do our usual commercial break and start a new prediction here. Will McQueeb win the next run? Kingdom 2 Crowns. I'll talk about that when I get back. Yes or no? I'm going to run a 2-minute commercial for those not subscribed. Stick by. This is just to disable pre-rolls for new visitors to the stream. Let me run to the restroom. I'll be back. Thank you for waiting, folks. How did we go? Are we... Oh yeah, very, very heavily weighted towards one side here. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hopefully I can make that a reality. Time for a little more caffeine. You know, these 12-hour streams are pretty demanding. I wonder what you predicted. Yeah, the little purple or pink symbol next to your name certainly doesn't give it away. Thank you so much, JB9821. 16 months. Thank you so much. Already lost 53,000 channel points on another stream. You got nothing to lose. So I do the same thing. I frequently watch a creator by the name of Lethal Frag who plays Spelunky, and he has Spelunky predictions, same kind of deal as this. And I went all in once, and the opposite of what I thought was going to happen happened, and I lost big, couple of 100,000 in one go, just snap of fingers. And it was just like, the funny thing about Spelunky is when you die, it happens real fast. It happens really fast, and so yeah, I will never forget that. But that's just it. You can't. I mean, theoretically, you could bet your way back to the point balance that you had before. I mean, but what's the likelihood that's going to happen, right? Kingdom Two Crowns. So I Kingdom Two Crowns is a game that I love watching, not necessarily playing, and it's because, ironically, you'd resub to watch that. Well, during this event, it's going to cost a lot more than a sub to do that. But it's you don't want to see me play that because it would just stress me out. I've watched professional, Kingdom players do that, and no, it's just not my game. I love watching it though. I love watching people who know what they're doing playing. That's why people lose everything: house, car, spouse. Yeah. Had 500, lost it all down to 10k. Now back to 600. Unworldly. No shit. Congrats. You'll also notice that I disabled for the event the 200,000 channel point investment to change the game during a stream. That is currently disabled. That'll get re-enabled after the event. More info on that coming though. I haven't rolled out all the features yet of this event. I'm doing my best, okay? What's a game you had the most fun playing for the first time? Either Inscription earlier this year, like a couple of months back, or last night, The Outer Wilds. Fucking incredible game. Here we go. Blood Pups. Oh, great items. That fucking tier rate. Oof. Good damage though. Zephyronaut, thank you, dude. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Okay, so we have to watch this dude. He's a troublemaker. He will attack me. We do have a single mantle for the entire floor, thanks to our trinket. And we have... Let's get you in there. Yeah, go on. He's gonna get pissed off for sure. No? Oh, alright. Very soon, though. Do you just treat him like an enemy? Yeah, I usually pacify him. If I'm strong enough to survive a couple of hits from him, I might go into the next room, but I usually try to take him out. Problem is, we've got really high shot speed and a really slow tear rate, which means if he's attacking, I've got to be super careful because I could bump him into the path that I'm heading. Happens all the time. Oh, there he goes. Look at that. Our damage is reasonable, though. We'll try to get him. Sir Fade, dropping a 20 bomb. Thank you, dude. Holy fuck. I will give your name to McQueeb, and tomorrow you'll see why. Thank you so much. In fact, shit, that means that's our first giveaway of the evening. Hyper, Cypher, don't go anywhere. Hold up one sec, my dude. Give me 1 second here. If you would like a chance to win a $25 Steam gift card, go ahead and type something in chat. You have to be a resident, not a resident, like a, yeah, resident of the United States. And my friend on Steam. Penguil, thank you so much for the resub, my dude. Donkey Jim, welcome back. We're just doing a quick giveaway, Steam gift card, 25 bucks. What's my Steam? Guess. Starts with an M. Yeah, Steam's got some really weird rules, and it's something to do with something to do with anti scam rules or something. The system they've got set up. Too many people use Steam to be like, you know, used for anti-fraud. Thank you. Yep. If you're outside the States and you win, we'll work something out. I will come up with another idea, but please, still enter regardless. It's fine. Maybe we'll send you some Queeb merch or some shit. I don't know. Great to see a few new faces here. It's dope. Again, Sir Fade, that is a ridiculous donation or gift, rather. And like I said, I'm going to write your name down. You will be commemorated, as will Elemental Silver, because last month he was very, very generous as well. Can you get taken out? You typed before you said anything. You don't have Steam? No. Like I said, we can come to another agreement. It's fine. No, I can't remove an individual name from the wheel. We'll give it another couple of minutes, folks. Give it to me. I think that works actually. I think somebody's done that before. Yo, Zeph, thank you again, dude. Another gifted sub. Watch him get it. I've seen some weird stuff happen. McQueeb has come up on a list about this size. McQueeb has come up a couple of times, and it's like, ugh. I can't explain this away for too long. Ferns, thank you for the gifted sub to Sticky Monster. All right, let's do a roll. Hey, good luck, everybody. Spin to win. You'll listen to a full Nickelback album if you win. It is Alex Con. Congratulations. That is awesome. Go ahead and add me on Steam. It's just McQueeb. I'm going to create a new text document here. We do have to also wait 24 hours after becoming friends. So yeah, go ahead and do that, and I'll add you now, and then as soon as I can, I'll send you the gift card. Yeah, they make it really strict. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Level 5 hype train. No shit. May take a few days. That's totally full. You can't, you're from Canada. Okay. Well, you know what? Alex Con. It's with a 3. Brackets Canada. I will come up with another idea there. Let me get back to you on that one. And also let me write down another name. So Fade. Elemental Silver. Okay. Do you know how that wheel is programmed? You've been looking into programming a wheel? I got it from Stream Elements, and then I had to modify it from there. Yeah. Yeah, I really want to know how Cobalt does his, because he can remove people that are already subscribed, which I kind of need, because people say, hey, give you know, a random viewer a sub, and it never works properly. But yeah. All right, folks, let's get back to the game. Thank you again for that small distraction. HyperStypherX, have a great night, dude. See you soon. And yeah, what are we doing? Oh, I'm still pacifying freaking Blood Puppy. The vengeful dog. His owner does not give him sausage rolls. Takes a while. He has a ton of HP. And he's got several levels as well. He can get angry more than once. It's very entertaining to see. He becomes huge and can start picking up rocks and shit. He just eats them. Pushes them out of the way. Donkey Jim, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Okay. Cool. Not cool. I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, happy days. Let's find the secret room and get rock bottom. Does that sounds good to me. Let's do that. What's the follower called? Blood Puppy. So he runs around, stupid cute. Look at its face. After he eats, I think it's 15 enemies. After he kills 15 enemies, he gets really aggressive, but he also can hurt you at that point. Fortunately, we've got 3 health and another shield on top of that, so I'm not super worried. But he's gotten me close to ending a few runs before. And when he transforms in rooms like this, it's quite bad. However, we could just run straight into the boss room as well at that point. Okay, not there. Maybe. 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 Let me worry about that after the boss. Press space until you can't. So, what Deep Nguyen is talking about right there is the potato peeler that happens to be in the store. Big meme. Everybody loves to see it because it's kind of like a really cool sacrifice, but then you get another follower as well. Sacrifice 4 health for a full-size meat boy, level 4 meat boy. It's very risky, and I don't think I'll do it unless I am extremely well off on health. Marbles, now that is a good item. Wishbone. Effect doubled because it's gold. Chance to spawn a pedestal item that, when hit, gets destroyed afterwards. Let's assume that doesn't do what we think it might. I'm going to take this with us and then... Oh shit, why don't I... Why don't I try to eat this? That might be better. You would bomb the machine and the 2 gold rock to buy the potato peeler at all costs. Yes, you would. Thank God I'm not you. Alright. Oh no, not in here. Come on, dude. Why are you like this? This is why nobody likes you. You're so cute and adorable, but my oh my, you're angry. Can't you see I'm busy? He cannot be angry whilst I do this. That would be possibly run ending, because I'm going to try. It's a lot of health to donate. Just make sure we keep at least half with us so we can refill on the way out. It's unlikely that this guy will pay out in 4 hits, but you never know. Trinket swallowed. Shit. Oh, that one's inaccessible. That's fine. Would the fly followers help you with the bad puppy? Yeah, any damage that you are outputting would help, yes. If we can swallow this, which I find highly unlikely, but if we can... Am I going back in to do it again? That gives me... 2 more strikes. Let's maybe find the secret room first. 3 more strikes. Shit. Damn it. Come on, dude. That ain't right. Not getting the magnet. That's fine. We go. Resend heart. I'll try. The fool. Okay. Extra tap. 2 extra taps. Greedy. Just greedy. It's me. I'm the greedy one here. I doubt that's close enough, but if it is, yeah. Okay, we go. So we're going to start with a bony and a mantle. And yeah. And nothing else, apparently. Do we have an Eden streak? Yes, yeah, we're currently up to 1. Ask me why. I was up to 4 yesterday, doing very nicely. Then, I accidentally selected the wrong character. So somebody has since told me, actually Comment Bagel, who was in last night, since told me that there's a trick with a mod, and I think somebody else told me that like a couple of days ago, and I think that person was McLaffy Taffy. However, I had forgotten that. Either way, I didn't know how to fix it, so I just reset the streak. It was my mistake. I botched it. Oh, and then the 5th run, the one directly after that, I asked Ms. Queeb, my wife, if she thinks I'd win, and she said, without even, she didn't even think about it. She was just like, nope. And I was like, oh, that was an interesting choice. And she's like, well, I don't even care about channel points. I'm like, oh, so, okay. I mean, I could, what can you say to that? Did you just avoid the explosion? You are not that smart. Well, who knows? Maybe he is. Did he not take any damage from those explosions? Maybe not. This is a really strong puppy. Give me this. I think I might need it. Alright, Devil Deal is done. It's there. We can move on now. Do the rest of the floor. What happens if you swallow the wishbone and it activates? Do you digest it? Yes, you do. However, if it activates, it still disappears. Same with any of the one-use trinkets. Yeah. That was very lucky. A damage up was nice. Like that. I think I'll go item room here. I can't afford anything in the store even if I wanted it. If there's another heart anywhere, yeah, that'll do. Might go in here too. Always bombs. ×2. Yes, that I would like very much. If anyone says, oh, you should have taken potato peeler. Oh, my days. Malfina Darwin, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hope you had a lovely stream. You play Isaac too, right, Malfina? I saw your personal list of mods that you use. Very good taste. You probably should have. Get out of here. All cat mods all the time. So I was watching a little bit of Dan. I think you actually said hello to me this morning. What usually happens, I say hello to the streamer. Sometimes I turn my phone sideways, but I just as that happened, I saw your name pop up. But I saw he was fighting an angel, and the look on the angel's face, I was just like, that is like that's the coolest thing I've seen. That's awesome. Melfina also has good music taste. Right on. Does Melfina speak English? Or have you succumbed to the Danglish?
Shot speed down.
Okay, I'm not too annoyed with that. That's fine. Bilingual. Perfect. All right, let's see what's in the shop. Or Dan doesn't use mods. Mm-hmm. Big money. You piece of peace. I don't think I'll ever fully grasp the memes, but I certainly I appreciate being there, trying to understand what's going on. Was there another bomb for sale? There was not. Nice. Oh, I can get the Soli as well. It's dope. I had a problem with hodl, but now that I understand that how that word works, yeah, I'm a happier person, I think, in general. So yeah, kudos to Dan for making me happy. Most of the memes started with NL. I've heard him say peace before. Piece of S, right? Finally. Oh, I got an extra bony too? Okay. Well, that is an interesting concept. Hello, Hans Gruber. Welcome to stream. If you're curious as well, today's game is Despot's game. If you're just coming in, I pulled it, look. Day number 2. And inside, this will be backwards probably, but Despot's game. I've played Despot's game a long time ago, so there'll be a lot of new content. I played the demo way back. And... oh shit, not in here. Oh, come on, bud. Why are you the way you are? Rip Boney. Okay, this is bullshit. I fooled you, you little shit. Oh dang, you are one pissed off mother goose. You watch Die Hard on Christmas Day? Is that like a tradition? So I follow a creator on TikTok. His name is Props to History. He has a lot of like movie props, like actual film or set used props. And he got in on the argument. He stitched someone and said that he has opinions, and he said Die Hard is a Christmas movie, and the reason for that is because of, he said it very eloquently, but it takes place during an office Christmas party, and it can only be an office Christmas party given some other piece of information. Yeah. So I yeah. The usual thing is the plot depends on it being Christmas to work, right? I mean, fuck it. If you have fun on any day, let's pretend it was an Easter movie, right? Like, if that's your tradition and you get enjoyment from it, and I don't know, you fucking dress up or you say the lines along with the movie, like, that's cool. I need to take myself a lot less seriously, and it's shit like that that I aspire to. I think it's really dope. Ms. Queebvent and I, we don't really have a Christmas celebration. It's a tough time of the year for both of us, but particularly for her, for a couple of different reasons. And not the least of which, it's also her birthday in December, so she grew up, unfortunately, with the that's your Christmas and birthday too kind of mentality. So she never really, she never really had that growing up. I'm lucky, my birthday's in the middle of the year. Don't you take my bone heart from me. I'm gonna be annoyed. Right by Christmas, you feel the pain. People who don't have it, it seems like a silly thing when you say it, right? But it's a traumatic experience for a lot of people, I think, and people don't appreciate that. All right, so we've had item room, yes. Library, but no store, which is fine. Let's check this room here. Ah, okay. We'll stand on this platform if you behave, you little shit. I want to beat the boss so I can activate my item. I'm not giving health up straight away. Watch it be a horseman anyway. I'm gonna be so pissed off. Partner's birthday yesterday. Tetris1212, thank you very much for your subscription. Welcome to the channel. Fiance's December 30. Yeah, that's tough, man. And it sounds like, oh, they just want more gifts or whatever, and it's not just about that. That's very dismissive, I think. I think if you didn't live through it, it's rather unfair to make those assumptions. Okay. This is very good, Mr. Puppy. You're gonna have some friends soon. Different kind of friends, but some friends. Dad's birthday is June 18th, mine's the 19th, and my mom's is the 20th. So it was never just your birthday, Inkblood. I hate people that do this, and I don't mean to diminish what you just said. So I'm the 14th of May. My dad was the 15th of May, and his dad was also the 15th of May. And so the story goes, I don't know if there's any truth to this. Apparently, I was induced because the doctor had the weekend off. That's what I've been told. We could have been 3 generations on the same day. So, are you okay? Did those hot dogs make you a little bit excited? They have so many babies. We call them babies, like toys, right? Kids, plush bears and shit like that. And Zoe's a really good mom, or she would be if she had puppies. She doesn't. But she takes such care of her babies. She loves them. It's very sweet. Oh, that's a lot of hearts though. It must just be coincidence, right? Like, you couldn't... Like, I know a birth is 9 months long, but it can't be just 9 months exactly, right? Like, it depends on which months are included in that and all the rest. It's around about 9 months, let's just say. So they... Even if you planned for it, I don't think you could work it out like that. Mind you, I could be off base there. Maybe I'm completely wrong. 9 months and a day. No way, really? Huh. I kind of just want to fight greed, maybe. Get a nice little Steam sale early. I think I deserve it. Damn and damn. Okay. Let's see if we can scrounge up 7 cents. That's not going to be 7 cents, even if I wanted it to be. Secret room, maybe. Tinted rock, 1 bomb. Hold up, hold up. $0.07. No, he's pissed off again. Angie boy. And more bombs. 6 bombs now. Wow, okay. So we should be solid. Pass. Thank you, dude. 150 bits. Very nice of you, man. Did I mean Settle No, I didn't. Oh, I can't. It's too much. Give me this for a sec. Not here. Oh, did he miss? Was it a black heart or a just a regular? Regarding Blood Puppy, yes, yep. He does drop hearts occasionally, and I think even potentially blue hearts and stuff later. I think he needs to be in his 3rd phase for that, but yeah. Okay. Let's get Humbling Bundle and be on our way. I can't let it take over my language. I think I may have gotten Soulies from him as well. I'd like to think that was just me talking regular, but anything's... It's up in the air at this point. Absolutely doing the 5 room. Yeah. Ooh, a couple of champions. Oh, that's nice. And they... So they heal us double. So that's 4 hearts worth of healing right there. Golden thumb. Hell yeah. 2 luck. So that one's worth swallowing. It broke my heart actually to see him lose that run this morning in Boss Rush. That one made me real sad. I get a bone heart every floor. Yep, I felt that one when it happened. So he has still... I heard he's keeping Tainted Lost till last. Interesting tactic. I would have done Jacob last, personally, but... Each to their own. Each got their own strategy, you know? Boss Rush, Hush, and Delirium on Tainted Lost. Difficult to get in one go. You have to get really lucky. Is he doing any run resets? Or he's just rolling with what he gets? Doesn't reset. Okay. Yeah, then it's going to be real tough. I reset a lot for T-Lost. When he misses the goal of the run, he'll be even more determined than you know Dan, sports fan, code of honor, etc. That's an item you don't often see. Oh, more keys. Good. Yeah, perfect. I tells you what, I'll take this one. I'm gonna leave the others in here. Maybe we'll do something with them later. Got your keys here. Plus, I had the I had the always boss hush, always delirium. You know, all the I had those always turned on. Boss rush, hush, and delirium always turned on, as well. So it was a lot less stressful for me. I could just take my time, and that's where a lot of the difficulty comes from. I think so I avoided a lot of that. No. I know he definitely wouldn't do that. M Rose is doing Tainted Jacob streaks. Is Comment Bagels doing Tainted Lost streaks as part of her rotation, right? Brave people, I tell you. Oh, that cost me a key to get in there? Shit. I couldn't. That was... I enjoyed most of my journey with this game, but Tainted Jacob is the worst character by far. I don't think anything's changed much since the patch, right? Or maybe it has. I don't know, but it was just shit. I had a shit time playing the game during that. Tainted Laz, I actually enjoyed, except for Greedier. That was fucked. And who else? Who else was there? Tainted Cain, the most boring character award goes to Tainted Cain. Oh, but it's better now, McQueeb. It's better. It's random. Shut up. And the most annoying would go to Tainted Eden. The best challenge award goes to Red Redemption. By far and away the best one. I really had a good time with Pico too. Close second. I could play that. Favorite gimmick from those that you didn't mention? Double Esau and Birthright, you can delete any boss. You like the Tainted Jacob challenge the most? Too bad you didn't get to try the new T-Laz. So, primary differences is flip, right? Like, is that it? Is that the only difference? I mean, that's fine. I still had a good time with it as it was anyway. I know Tainted Jacob, Esau can't be killed now, right? He's immune to damage. Some pedestals have 2 items you can flip to get items on both. Right, no. I know the item, yeah. Which is dope, by the way. That's a game winner right there. Well, you still got to get pretty lucky, I suppose. Okay, now's your chance, puppy. All right, never mind. Good. Don't touch my cash. Wow, this dude. What a jerk you are. Can't you just destroy the rock right here? There you go. You did it. There's very few runs where I don't get hit by him. Very few. Okay, so. Yeah, that's 1 black heart on the outside. That is protected. Okay, we're good there. Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Men Who Stare at Goatsy. It's definitely a name you could pick. Yeah, it's definitely a username. I advise, if you don't know what that is, I advise not Googling. I don't know, or Google. That, yeah, go for it. Whatever. It's your life, not your mom. And even if I was your mom, that would be an invasion of privacy. So, go for it. Enjoy. I already got the secret room. That's it? Are we taking Lucky Toe? I think we're taking Lucky Toe. Yeah, we're done. Oh, Golden Teleporter was the other. Well, that's super secret room. Why not? Of course. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, that'll do. Let's get out of here. Get this run over and done with. The damage is a little bit lacking at this stage of the game. Tier's definitely lacking. Sometimes you regret picking random syllables that start with alpha when names like that exist. I still haven't told the story of how I came up with McQueeb. That was a sub incentive last subathon. We never hit it, so yeah, that one's still gonna stay. The funny thing is, it's not even that exciting, but I have evidence as to its creation and existence. Ah, shit. Well, yes, I do happen to make up stories of how it was created. That's just the troll in me. There he is. Really? Alright, fair. It's like, well, that one took it out of me. Subject to a lot of rage here, BP. I mean, therapy helps, I'm just saying. I'm not suggesting that you need therapy. I would never... Definitely needs therapy. Anger is not a personality trait. There can be red rooms adjacent to delirium rooms. That's why I when I said the red redemption challenge earlier, it's very replayable and requires a lot of strategy and it's fun to, so you get to know the red key really well, which is cool. This one better drop a Steam sale. Ow. No, more cash, okay. I'm very rich now. I never played The Legend of Mana. That has a bunch of games in its series though, right? Secret of is one of them. Totally intended to do that. It's my last shop. Not quite. No. This is early days. Loosely connected by theme. Okay. Good baby. Okay. Just don't knock me out of the room and we're all fine. Sure. Scapular, swallowed penny, member card, red key, and habit. Holy shit. Curse of the Unknown. Curse of the Unknown, we have a lot of health. Get him. Get him. One of your closest friends on Earth is said cishet dude with long hair, but he also has a bit of facial hair. Reminds you more of Jesus. Do you have any friends off planet, out of curiosity? Not me. Not for lack of trying, mind you. Ow. Gross. Hate this room. I think everybody hates this room. Yep, that's 4 hits. That's good. 5. Perfect. Are imaginary friends considered off-planet? That's actually quite an intriguing question. It's one of those thoughts you get, you know, shower thoughts. I don't want double blood puppy. Who are you kidding? Dan is not of this earth. Maybe you might be onto something. Oh, don't give me a golden bomb. Buy for the stats? We got the cash. Too late to donate now. Here's a question, if anyone knows. If I blow up my donation machine, can I see it again in, like, what do you call it? Like an arcade, for example, or one of those weird rooms that you see every once in a while. Or an error room, yep. Anything where they can appear. I'm just so curious, or is like once you've destroyed it, is it done entirely? It's like taken out of the run. I get the best curse rooms. I think curse rooms have been nerfed. Oh, good. Yep. Easy. Just give him a black heart. Why don't you let Blood Puppy do his thing? Because this is a streak, or the beginnings of a streak, and health is my #1 concern. And since I can't see that, I would rather not let a loaded gun wander around the room uncontrolled, if that's alright with you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Speaking of health. How do I decide what games I'm going to play? I gave McQueeb, my wife, a list of games. It's quite an extensive list. She picked out a bunch and put them in an advent calendar. That's it. Another angel room? Is he back again? This kid, I swear. So I opened the calendar this morning. Day number 2. Despot's game. Well, it's not my stream anymore. It belongs to somebody else right now. Come on. Fox is doing a hungry again, yes.
The baby. Can't see the baby.
I want to see the baby. Yes. I love your hat, Dad. This hat was handed down through generations. One day it'll be yours. Queebvent calendar gets updated later. Have you seen the link? Yeah, just click on the link and then I will update the pictures after the stream, I guess.
Like, does it have channel points? Look in there.
He's all over the place.
That would be factual. We haven't had him long enough. He's only here. Dad, I have Infinity Channel points.
Look at him.
I'm waiting for my stocking. I heard that it's the Queebvent calendar, some bullshit like that. That means we get a rat every day, right, Dad?
Look at him. He's perfect.
Dad, I need that cheese boy. Dad, I need the cheese boy, please. I don't want to say anything bad, but it's a pretty strange cat.
Thank you, Minting. Isn't he pretty? I'm super proud of him. His face is actually darker. He's a little fired up, but his tongue is moving, so he's good. Yeah. He just hungry.
Dad, I need them cheese boys, Dad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, isn't he pretty? He's changed colors several times since we got him. He's very gold right now. I think he is fired up. So that just means that he's might be a little hungry. If he were Fae, I'd be like, oh, he's in bitch mode, but no. He finished his shed probably 3 weeks ago. But he has been eating a lot more, so I wouldn't be surprised if he actually starts to go into blue after this week, because he's very yellow, and that is not a typical Huxley color. Like, I mean, he has the yellow, but normally his sides are more like bluish grayish, sort of. I don't even know what color that would be. Look at him. He's perfect. He is a little fat, but you know what? Aren't we all? Aren't we all? We don't fat shame in this house. I will say this much. Where's the camera? Okay. Here's my hand. Okay.
Very nice.
Well, I'm comparing my hand. We the same size. We perfect. We so perfect. Slate, yes. Thank you, Benji. Thank you, Mets. Isn't he beautiful? He's such a good baby. His so his breeder is Ripley. Actually, Ripley's breeder is his breeder, and really good friends with him. Well, I don't know, really good Instagram people with him. He has both Huxley's mom and dad. Huxley's dad is the same morph that Huxley is, but he looks nothing like him. Like, he's more of just like gray and like bluish gray, purpley gray. He doesn't have any of the yellow. And then one of Huxley's sisters went to a man that was in the military, and he actually got redeployed last year. When that happened, the man gave the snake to the breeder to hang on to while he was going to be gone for a couple of years. Huxley. No! There's a cable. I have to climb it. I'm a stripper. His sister is all gold and doesn't have any of the the purpley gray color. Oh my God. Give me my child.
Let him go.
Dad, there's nothing back here. There's no cheese boys. You lied to me? My sister has 2 ball pythons and a hoggy. Queeb is interested in the hog noses. The scoop face. Yes. Look at him. He's just floating.
Oh, he's on the ship.
He's just, hi baby. Do you want to come to mama? Boop. Come here. "7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top cruising the streets. Come here." Like, no joke, he's so pretty. I want to cry, Matt. Please cry over him. Come here. It's you beef. You could feed families for months, dude. How many adults does it take to handle Huxley? Maximus, Decimus, Meridius. What are you doing, Hayes? Yes, hold on.
Wild? He's very agitated or something, I don't know.
He doesn't
Hungry?
like not being supported. Like if he, because I mean he's
He is getting big, yeah.
so if he. Wonderful presentation, thank you.
Thank you for coming to my snake talk.
That is correct. Very informative. Did it get a good grade?
He's amazing. Like, awesome pet. Awesome dude. Just chill. I just picked up a red heart there. That's not a good sign. Maybe we'll clean up a little bit. Yeah, it took far too much damage on this floor so far. Yeah, that snake, any of our snakes, just awesome. Love them. Do other streamers, when they get a golden bomb, do they go ham? Like, I go the whole hog here. This is golden bombs are a gift from heaven. I'll just take the trinket. That's some good news, I guess. They do? Good. Good, I don't feel so silly then. Stop getting angry, bro. For realsies. Pleasies. Alright. Found the secret. Oh god, I wish I could see my health right now. But I can't. Shame. They've changed this room as well. That's a new design. Eddie likes his puzzles. Yeah, I'm not gonna fully clear with this. I think that's a little bit on the extreme side. He's still not... He doesn't want to let go. That's your life now. You are a walking tree.
I'm a walking tree. With my living and breathing blood pressure monitor with my arm.
Right. You think he's trying to rap? Nah. Right. He's getting some exercise. Poor Miss Queeb though. What a life. That's it. I'm married to a walking tree. Ain't you glad I made that joke? All right. Yeah, let's get out of here. A few more. Huh. One moment, please. Looks like we're not done after all. What do you reckon the chance of an angel room being still open? No, that doesn't restock, does it? That just re-rolls. Restock, you need a shot. Come on. Oh, shit. Misplay. All right. Who would have... Seriously, though, who would have thought on the first roll it would have actually done something? In the history of ever has that happened. About to go. One broken modem, please, sir. We are full health. Yeah, this is good. Much better. And, not to mention, best familiar in the game, King Baby. If you doubt my statement, that's fine. You probably just haven't witnessed what King Baby's capable of doing. And that's fine. We'll learn together. Yeah. Alrighty. Didn't want a map anyway. So, joke's on you. Probably gonna need more cash. I'm sure we'll find a beggar of some description. Oh, good. Double up? Yeah, hell yeah. What's the worst that can happen there? Such a dope trinket. Like borderline broken, it is that good. That and a little ice cube, so good. Oh, you're gonna, every floor you're gonna replace one of my solies with a bony. Okay, that's cool. Whatevs. Sean, yeah, Sir Fade dropped a 20 bomb earlier. Absolute legend. still think that Nose Goblin is more powerful than the little ice cube? I mean, I haven't done the math. You might be right. I won't say no to either unless I've got something better, though. Like, I'd like to find the shop. I have no idea if that's even possible. There it is. Told you I could find it. Yeah. I don't know if I want to keep this. What was the other trinket we had before? Oh, it was the duplicated pets. No advantage here. Yeah, I'm gonna get lost real easy here. I've just been running around wherever, whatever. Just one charge, back to the store, switch items again, and then we'll be on our way. Probably not even worth. I'm too lazy. Oh, he's pissed off again. Oh, he's affected by broken modem and and my booger tears. Perfect. Super strong. We'll try for a, I mean, what are the chances of that? Nothing there. And I might actually get that as well. Yeah, safer. Oh, well, I've eaten that one. No more sacrarooms ever. It's pretty good, huh? I'll take this one though. That's fine. Still managed to hit me. Interesting. I'm legit blown away by how difficult I sometimes find that fight. Yeah. It's a difficult one. Soul Locket would have been good. 7 Seals would have been great too. I think we'll be fine. XL floor, dope. Does this take me anywhere? Random room. I usually find the red version easiest because you have far less stuff to worry about. I'd say the blue version would be far worse. It counts bone hearts as whether or fuck off. As whether or not I'm full health. Interesting. It took me back here? Cool. Probably the way to go anyway. Oh, I hate this room. Yep, go for it. It's all you, pals. Oh, he's gonna get super pissed. Nope. God damn it. It's just irresponsible. See? Oh my god. Legit, now I have to tame you. Too smart for your own good, son. Yeah, sometimes too much choice isn't a good thing, right? Have I 100% of this? Yes. Yeah. Hell yeah, found it. Skolex. Interesting. Oh shit, we'll probably still get a devil choice here, I would assume. Yeah. Oh, Death's List. Perfect. go. 69 subs so far, yep. That's it, just don't, nobody sub now. We'll just leave it there. Nice. Okay, there's rooms full of ghosts, and then there's whatever the fuck this is. This is a joke. Take that. Haha. More bombs, good. Couldn't think of anything else I would prefer than more bombs, but it's all good. Happy. What's giving diamond tiers? Crown of Light, the blue item I just picked up before, the little blue crown. While I'm at full health and without taking damage, I get double damage in a room. Oh yeah, we can pacify much faster now. Ah. The poor dig up. Some rooms are just lovely. Shit. PhD was last run, I think, right? Yeah, must have been. I mean, if I've got the coin, you've got the charge. Come back after the fight too. All right. That's it. Stick him. much damage. I love it. Nice. Wow. You've been officially turned off buttons forever? You mean buttons in rooms? I can get behind that logic. I wish I wasn't as addicted to pressing them as I am. What does the blue follower with the crown do? So if we had other followers that were like familiars, right? So dudes that followed behind us. They would be following him, not me, and when I started shooting, they'd freeze in the middle of the room, and all of their shots become targeted. It's kind of pointless having him right now, because we don't have anything that takes advantage of him. But if we did... I don't know what's going on with Gemini. Gemini being super weird. I gotta take you out. You are a piece of work. Is he trying to follow King Baby? I don't know what's happening. He shouldn't, because he has nothing to do with King Baby. Oh, I take it back. That's exactly what he's doing. That's freaking weird. Huh. Well, there you go. What's my luck stat? 3.7? That's pretty low. Not too low, though. Take away my bone heart. I don't want it. And then he slingshots sometimes. How freaking weird! I've never seen that before. Well, keep in mind that I'm very new to King Baby, the King Baby fandom. Oh, wrong. Am I gonna regret that? I don't think so. It deals 20 times my damage, which is a lot. The skin taunts you every time. It's supremely powerful. A lot of people hate it. And I completely understand why. But if you use it in the right way, or let's just say efficiently, you can get so much out of it. Wasn't a one-shot kill, but you know what? Absolutely fine. Let's put another one up on the board. Congratulations to all those that didn't doubt me this time. 92% of you. All right. We're going to switch over. We're going to play today's game of the day, Despot's game. I'm going to run a quick 2-minute commercial. Give me 1 sec, folks. Won't be too long. That will disable pre-roll ads for 30 minutes. Oh, I've got a bunch of invites. That's dope. Cool. We'll get onto that after stream as well. Despot's game. Where was it? Dystopian army builder. All right, well. That's cool music. All right, I think we're almost ready to go. The Volkswagen ad is the most annoying thing you've ever heard. Is it annoying because of the announcer or the music? Don't let the intro of this game play too long. It mutes the VOD. Shit. Thank you. That's another bummer. It's when devs don't get music cleared for play on Twitch and or YouTube. Oh well. All right. Cannon fodder. All right, classic, normal. Let's go. Start. Go. Play. Do I have to... Easy. Lose 3 times. Hard. Defeat the final boss. No, just give me regular. Normal. It's the big button there. Quick. Once this start. Why does it flag? Because they don't get the rights for broadcast, or the music isn't broadcast friendly. Like, I don't think it'd risk, you know, I don't think it'd risk a DMCA strike or anything like that, but yeah, Twitch's automated system picks up on it. YouTube, if I upload the VOD to YouTube later, which I'll do, it may flag there, it may not. It depends on the rules and the agreements and everything in place. Finally, after many failed attempts, we managed to summon you. So now there is a chance at least. You are the chosen one. Only you can save the doomed world. Lol. Gets me every time. In truth, you're just one more puny human about to perish in my dungeon's tunnels. If you make it through to the very end, there's a prize waiting for you. I doubt you will. But still, time to proceed to the next room, and I will proceed to give you remote instructions. So I have played the demo of this way back. Here we have a regular human, a ranger or ranged person, melee, and a shield carrier. This is an auto battler. We'll learn about food as we progress here. Okay. What's interesting is the song that's playing right now seems like it's the same song as the intro, like it's just continuing on. Maybe it is the same. We can fast forward. Auto place selected humans. Hold to apply the whole team. That's cool. That might give us like recommended alignments, which that's one thing I failed with the demo a long time back. Hey Jim, no sweat, dude. Hooray, a fight. To prepare for it, choose a good arrangement for your puny human. Select one, then click right mouse button on a free tile within your placement range. You know what? I don't need to do that. I've automatically done it. Oh, you want me to do it. There you go. Fine. So this is one thing that annoyed me, and it's already happening. There's no, or seemingly no, logic behind how the units behave. So you can have healers for no reason other than they want to run straight up to the front line. I've seen it happen on during other people's playthroughs. It's a little bit annoying. All right, so this is our cash tokens used to buy items and new puny humans. Food. One human consumes 1 unit of food. Don't forget to feed your team. How do I know how hungry they are then? I guess it's the green bar. Hungry humans are bad fighters. You have to get a perk for them to heal from a distance. That's, yeah, precisely. That should never be a thing. Ever. Even if I placed my healers at the front, unless they physically can't walk through other people trying to get to the front line, they shouldn't be forced to fight. Seem good on food. No, I got 36. That gives us tons of time. I'm just trying to work out the hunger. I think this green bar might be it. Yes, it is. Yep. Okay. Mini boss? Yeah. Stunned. There you go. Lost one already. Valor. If there are more enemies than humans, each human gets plus 10 armor for each extra enemy. Ah, that's a perk. Yep. So we start with frugality, 50% chance to loot an item back from a dead human. Okay, that's pretty dope. Cross-functional. Generalized versus skill tree. Thrill addiction. Restocking the shop is 1 token cheaper. Mana bonus. All units receive plus 30 to mana. Health bonus. Let's wait on that. Invest in a steady future. Or not. Sacrificial pit. Throw a human here to receive 5 food. It's good value. My shield dude is taking a beating. Time to purchase new humans. Buy one pathetic creature. And then we can make them a class. So we've got a fighter, a mage, and a fencer. Critical hit ability. 2, 3, 4, 5 with different items. Ah, that's right. So you need... So what that means right there is that you need multiples of people in the same class for them all within that class to receive an additional ability. And there's levels depending on how many you have. Dread Pirate, I'm good, dude. Trade type of situation or the is human kind of situation. I'm not sure I understand the question. Fighter. You're a fighter too, right? No, ranger. Oh, it's the swords dude. Just a sword. So what are you equipped with? Just a sword. Okay, so we don't want two of the same. At least last I checked. That was that didn't give you any of the bonuses. You kind of need one of each item. That might be something that's different now. Have I played Everspace? Kind of novel story background to a rogue light. I don't think I have. I've heard of Descent, Everspace. Maybe I got that wrong. Straight to the boss. I probably should have fed him, huh? Yeah, it would have helped. He's gonna die. Womp womp. Good start, you say. Well, I ain't done yet. They're not hungry, but you can heal for food? Let's test. No, they eat automatically. Never mind. Leveled up. Shop level 1. Oh, did I lose another? Damn it, I did. All right. I love this auto arrange button. That's really cool. So my ranger is now level 2. Let's give him more health. And there is one problem with exploring everywhere, and that's that you use more food. Quantum cloning machine. Place a token to make a clone. Place 2 tokens to make 2 clones with a 50% chance of the machine malfunctioning. The individuals to be cloned will be chosen randomly. Oh, this is a random event, right, in between levels. 1 clone is enough for everyone. Let's try to get 2 clones. One's enough. Hell yeah. Is that the guy that leveled up before? It is, but the clone did not. Okay. I haven't touched any settings at all. Show HP bars. There you go. Yeah, that's much better. Eggheads. The humans receive the buff tower ability with different items required for new ability levels. Right, so that still is a thing. That's a level 2 item. Pay 17, that's 21. Where do eggheads go? Let's have a look. Right in the back. Running out of food real fast. I noticed you're not arranging your humans. The fuck you did? Happy now? Cool. Perfect. More food, except now I'm almost broke. 35 food for 9 tokens. 11 food for 3 tokens. 7 food for 2 tokens. That's a giant hole in the ground. Excuse me, what? Bring me 5 pink. Soft, gentle, defenseless. Looks like it wants a sacrifice of 5 newbies. Let's go looking. Let's throw a couple of tokens there for good luck. 25 tokens are spit back at you from the pit. More than you threw there. The unknown goes silent. I had next to nothing. Now we have 25. That's dope. Twitch integration. Let's talk about that for a second. So I was watching a buddy of mine play this. And... teleporter room. He called out my name. And I hadn't said a word in chat. I spoke to the dev via Twitter. They tried to defend their stance. They said it's fine. I guess we just agree to disagree, and I will not use that function. This is a teleporter room. Hold tab and select another teleporter room to move there. You are a stubborn tutorial. I don't want to move there. You can blink from one teleporter room. Just point at your destination. That is my destination. Deja vu allows you to go back in time once to a time when all your puny humans were still alive. Mutation active. Sword dance. Fencers spin every 14 seconds, dealing their base attack as magic damage over 7 seconds. Fast reload. All ability cooldowns are 1.11 times shorter. Respect the look, indeed. Yeah, I didn't make a huge deal of it, but I did make a TikTok. I said, this is the situation. Let me know your thoughts, etc. And somebody came in and said, do you know how hard it is to program that kind of thing? I said, fuck off, idiot. Guy obviously had no idea what he was talking about. It's very easy to get a full list of people in chat, even if they've never chatted. Right. But it's just as easy, I'm talking an extra line, to determine whether or not that person's chatted. Friend of yours had a bot that called out lurkers when they joined. You chewed him out over it. Mm-hmm. Yep. And there's those, you know those little... oh god, what are they called? The little like pets that run along the bottom. Sometimes those pull names from chat as well. It's weird. It's really freaking weird. Like, you might think it sounds like a good idea on paper. It's not. Don't do it. Summoned creatures. Health multiplier. Each human receives plus 50% to health. Okay. Okay, we've got some different classes now. What is this? Trickster. Dodge ability. Cultists. Oh, these are the ones that summon tentacles, right? I think so. There's another fighter. Oh, we've lost a fighter? Wait just a minute. Oh, swordsman's different from fighter. Alright, I'll take that. It's fine. I love the auto arrange system. Love it. Love it so much. That didn't exist when I played this before. Justin TV days. Hello bots and such. To be fair, when I was setting up my stream, I thought that sounded like a really good feature. I quickly changed my mind on that. Oh, damn it. That was just that room. All right. Now, I can only teleport from a teleport room, which is the ones with the little, like, indicators, I assume. And you know what it's like at the start when you're first starting out streaming, you're like, oh my God, like I want to know when somebody is here. I want to say hello and greet them and do my best to entertain and whatever, but just icky. Humans are hungry. Good. Move around without food for a while, but your humans are lousy fighters. Oh, I lost my doobly-doo. Okay. Fuel is fuel, meat is meat. Discovered but not entered as well. Oh, okay, so the room next to... Got it. Not the boss room, apparently. No, I can only teleport to other teleport rooms. Same at first, you'd wait to follow people offline. It's one of the main reasons I disabled follower notifications on screen. Relatively bad social anxiety. Yep. Yeah, I've seen it all. I've seen it all. I've heard the horror stories. I've been there myself now. It's just weird. Especially, like, and he said, oh no, McQueeb. Oh, McQueeb died. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? Like, I didn't even have the tab up. I was just listening. It's weird, man. Suit. As they move to the next level, your humans come across an odd gentleman. He's wearing a blue suit and holding a briefcase. You, yes, you, Willie, you're coming with me. I'm low on agents. What is the world coming to? Freeman, eaten by zombies. Alex, splattered by a giant tentacled robot. Did the pop culture references annoy the fuck out of me when I played the demo? I think they might have. It crossed that line between, hey, that's kind of clever and interesting, to, ooh. 153 agents gone already, so are you coming? Let one human go with the strange man. Dude, get lost, will you? Or do you want a fridge to the head? No, I'm pretty sure that this did happen with the demo as well, yeah. It's all coming back to me in a very smelly wave. Let one human go. I mean, do I get to choose? Willie and the gentleman are gone in an instant. Oh, Willie was the name of one of my dudes, maybe. Hope things go well for them. But the briefcase stay behind along with the tokens inside. Well, that's something. We want more upgrade. Armor bonus. All units receive +10. Attack speed bonus. What's this? Mana bonus. All units receive +30 to mana. Let's have a look at that. Can I exit this? I can. They all seem relatively full of mana unless it resets after each fight, which is probably what happened. Half of them are brand new anyway. Oh, that was the clone? Got it. Have a great night, Melfina. You take care. Let's get cheaper shops. Yeah, I couldn't get very far. That's one thing I do remember. Shooters heal themselves for 7% of the damage dealt. That's pretty dope. Shooters have a 30% chance to evade enemy attacks. Cultists return damage. Could go like an exclusive shooter build, maybe. Go with the heal first. Just make everyone a shooter. Daleks. They used to horrify me as a kid. Anyone else grow up with Doctor Who? Time for you to learn class combos. See that? Harquibus. Harquibus? You don't have one like that, buy it. Harquibus. Also buy a naked human. Two out of three different humans, yes. Ability level only increases when you collect different items of the same class. Why? Because now Shu. That's cool. It also shows you now who you currently have. I like that. Here's our first healer. Let's get one. So these are food rooms. Let's have a look. That's another thing I remember. The healers are just bullshit. They do whatever the fuck they want. It does not matter who's low on health It doesn't matter who's being attacked. The healers are just like, Tom Baker stuff. There you go. It's like a campier British Star Trek. Healers try to heal the closest thing to them. Oh, that's good, because healers are frontline fighters, so that makes perfect sense. Sorry, is the cynic coming out in me a little bit? A little bit. Well, I'm really glad I loved the Outer Wilds, because it might just be the case where we switch on over again. Heavy ball, what's that? A thrower. Humans receive the bomb ability. So when it says the humans, I assume it means people within that subset, right? Like it's a thrower. You turn your football or whatever it is into a bomb. Not humans as in everyone on your team now can throw bombs, right? Right. This is a European dev as well. I don't think English is their first language, if I remember correctly. Get in there. Benji, I don't remember any storyline related stuff, but the Daleks, I will never. That it's the voice. They got the voice down. They did that perfectly. Wide selection increases free mutation rerolls at the altar by 1. Okay. I got a lot of people, dude. We're gonna run out of food pretty quick. Death log wiki. What's this guy? He's a mage, right? Yeah. Okay. And is this a sequel to a game? Because I know the devs made another game called Despotism, which I believe is either same kind of graphics, same kind of... I'm not sure. I haven't done much research on this one. Oh yeah, level ups are nice. I would love another tank. I know it's only a basic one. What's a pretzel man? Thrower. Throwing up. Yep. Don't question it. Wow. What do we got going on here? Holy shit. At least the tank seems to be getting attacked this time. I think it behaved very differently last time as well. Alright, let's keep going. Help! They've locked me in here and are making me write text events. Who are you? I'm a narrative designer. You tricked me into writing these. I thought I was going to write a non-lit... How can I help? Who are you talking to? Nothing to see here. Trick of the light. Oh my god. So the boxing gloves, we have a boxer already. We have one of those guys. Reroll. Upgrade. Ah, chance at better stores and more stock. Right on. Do it again. Spirit mask. Fencer. So I have you. This will be number 3 for our swords people. It's expensive. I mean, it is a lightsaber, of course. I assume lightsabers would be expensive. I mean, the manufacturing cost and the production of the kyber crystals alone be bumping those prices up. Oh, this doesn't look good. Focus fire, people. Shredded. That's bad. We lost a few. We lost a few there. A tutu. A fighter in a tutu. So I would like that, because that'll be my 3rd ranged person. That's all I can afford right now. 2nd healer. And one more human. Oh, I lost my regular swordsman as well. Damn. Tom Baker had the scarves, right? Really heavy, colorful scarves, like reds and oranges and stuff. Oh. Yeah, he's the doctor who I remember most fondly, I think. Curly hair. More food. Might be going the wrong way here. Maybe not. Oh no. These guys are tough, man. We're doing alright. Lost my shooter. A shame. Who did we lose? We got the big cannon guy. Wait, no, I have 4 shooters. But 3, right? Okay, yep. This reminds me a little bit of the snake game we had, where you drive a snake around and they were made up of different components, and the components themselves were different classes. Snickrix, yes, that's the one. I think the dev turned out to be somewhat problematic. Can't remember. There was something on Twitter about him. I'm not gonna spend any money here. It's another auto battler. Yes, yep. My healer dead? No, I still have I have 2. You always get to floor 3 and get wiped in Despot's game. Same thing happened to me when I was playing the demo. Yep, without fail, every time I could not get past. I couldn't beat the demo. It was the foresty, not forest, it was greenery. And it had shrubs around the outside. Sweet, despots. Well, yep. Oh, I'm out of food. Right, we've got 2 more rooms. We'll make it. Demo is fucked. Well, I hate to tell you, but I don't think they've fixed a lot of my complaints from there. Hello, Raptor Vomit. How you doing? I think I need, like, the healers need to pick up their game, man. I guess that's attack speed because they go in cycles, right? One more altar per level. Fast reload. Health multiplier. Can't afford any of that. What's this? Mugwalnaf. Summoned creatures receive. Oh, okay, buff to bonus. Buff health. Furtigen. 30% chance to avoid receiving a negative status. That's pretty dope. Oh, this guy's cool. Cool. Resurrection. Once per fight, mages can rise from the dead with 20% health if they have 120 mana. Weighted dice. All abilities are 1.18 times more likely to trigger. What do you mean more likely to trigger? Penetrating shots. Shooters are penetrating. Use penetrating shots to deal damage. I got a bunch of shooters. Let's keep that train rolling. And then the enemy stands in a line, making my upgrade completely worthless. Panzer Poo. There's another mage. What do we got? So our shooters are still good. Another mage. Go on then. How's our fighters doing? 1 out of 3. I guess there's a chance as well to different sort of tactics, right? You could run with a very minimal crew that works well together, or spread your resources like this and constantly have to buy food, which I'm doing. But that's a tough call. And it's not an easy one to make. More food after this fight. They're doing alright, I just need to bring their health up. Thought you heard it's impossible? What do you mean impossible? Like you can't beat it? I'm sure somebody can. I might not be the guy, but I'm sure you can. I hope you can. Trickster, we don't have any of those. Wait, I do have a trickster. Are you the other trickster? You are. Okay. My healers are not doing a great job. Very inconsequential, I think. Oh. You're not too bad. Crocodile head. A crocodile-faced humanoid falls on your team from above. Just to be clear, the face is where a human face should be. There's no time to fight back. Lena immediately realizes her head is in the toothy maw. A cross-eyed face looks at her from inside the maw, saying, Omewa. Chigao. Then the crocodile face lets the victim go and asks, what did he say? Lena replies, something about magical girls. I'm not sure. Let me see again. I don't believe he recognized me, which is only natural as I tend to maintain social distance from teeth. How about instead of answering, we just skin you for a suitcase and a couple of leather belts? Number 1. We got a bunch of food. Damn, wrong again. Here, have some dumplings for your trouble. With that, crocodile face disappears in a door that wasn't there a second ago, leaving you 30 dumplings. I don't mind nonsensical plots. I really don't, but... Oh, this is really on the nose. Alright, so if we get an extra couple of healers... It's an anime girl. I know the magical girl side of things. But the door, is that as well the same? I don't know. Let's stock up on healers. Hell yeah. So I've got 4 healers now. I actually need 1 more to complete their skill collection. We've got so many people, it's awesome. The power of the sun. In the palm of my... Oh, it's gone supernova, never mind. Grav gun. Eggheads. Could get another egghead. I don't know what the hell they do, but that would complete them. Achievement get. Party. Specific character from an anime, Doro Hedoro, and it references his plot exactly. Okay, thanks, Raptor. So that makes you a weeb then? I think weeb is now widely accepted as just a term to reference a group of people, right? But it used to be pejorative? Is that correct? Or it still is? That was cool. I want to fight the boss now. No, I think early days of the internet would be a pretty serious thing to call someone that. Not like a cute little. Like, I consider myself a nerd, but I think well, I guess words evolve. How's my healers doing? Shit, people keep dying. It lost its meaning through overuse. That makes sense as well. Let's buy some hamburgers. Boomer and Zoomer. Well, apparently I'm a Zoomer, or I'm on the cusp. No, not a Zoomer. I'm a Xennial. That's right. What's the elephant? A giant heap of meat. Oh, good. Okay, I see my healer's actually doing something. And the tank's still taking damage, but looks like they're surviving. That's cool. As long as we're making forward progress, I don't mind. That's a mage. I need to spend the rest on... Team is pretty strong now. Yeah, but the problem is it costs so much to keep them fed. No heals. He's missing a lot, this guy. Nope, he's hitting. Yep, no heals there either. So when you say the healers heal the closest thing to them, do you literally mean the closest thing to them regardless of their health? Because there's only one person injured right now, and guess what? They did not get healed. Same as the other two people that just died. Yeah, that complaint will never go away. That's silly. Statue of a bald man offers 2 handfuls of pills, blue and red. Oh my goodness. Take the red. Blue, of course. Take the red. Just before the humans grab the pills, the statue clenches its fist and flips you the bird. Its face contorts into an inhuman smile. Fine, geez, we'll take the blue ones. Heavy stuff. It won't give you a revelation, but the world around you seems to slow down a bit, making it easier to avoid bullets. All human evasion increased by 5%. It's nice. You're turning 21 in less than a week. Depending on definitions, you're either a Zoomer or a young millennial. Pop culture references and illusion of choice. God, you're starting to sound like me. I don't have much cash. Got a little bit of food though. So we need one more healer. the right healer. Ain't happening. Okay, you got healed a little bit that time, I think. The one that was under attack there. Rabbit in a hat. Oh, that's clever. Mage. So we're starting to give them actual abilities now, which is nice. More food, more food. Skeleton ostriches. I like how one dude has like literal Excalibur stuck in the rock. It's funny. Yo, that was a huge ton of meat, wasn't it? Go all in on the meats. Oh, the rider comes off once the bird goes down. Okay. Oh, this doesn't look good. Oh, did he spawned people behind me. I don't know if they're just like if he he did. He took control of them. Okay. Mind control, like FTL style. Let's check this secret room back here, whatever that is. Get him! Get him! No. Who are you? Isn't it obvious? Death himself, the Reaper. Thanatos. A Shinigami, if you will. So is this it? Our run's over? Nah, I'm here on my own business. Your time is nigh, but it ain't right now. Hey, could you catch and kill this hater for me? And I'll reward you somehow. I am death himself after all. I got swag. I'll try. Oh, that's the one that ran out the door. Just gonna keep running, isn't he? $22 food each room. Dang. I mean, armor bonus, yeah. I'm watching this number up here very closely. I want to make sure that it's difficult to tell when you're well, there you go, we just lost one. When your people die or when the enemy dies. Do I have to teleport to where this guy's going? Probably. Oh, it doesn't show you instantly when someone dies. You have to wait till they get back into formation. Yeah. Got it. Oh, that didn't even fill out my roster of shooters. Dang. Counts the tower that your eggheads summon as a unit. Is there a food reduction mutation? That I couldn't tell you. Don't know. Got it. Understood. That's a cool design. I like that. Wow, they stomp pretty hard. Sword Dance. Fencer spin every 14 seconds. The fighter's class receives plus 30 to health. Chain Lightning. Thunderbolt becomes Chain Lightning. Yeah, we got a few mages. I don't know if we're going the right way though to meet that other dude. Doesn't look like it. Got him. Wait, don't let the Reaper take me. I'll pay. Go on. How much? 30 tokens. Death will pay more. Aren't you clever? All right. It's up here, so that's 3 rooms, 4 rooms before we can leave. Well done. Here's your reward. Your cultists can now raise zombies. I don't have any cultists, my friend. Get the hater. That was an achievement. Bar. A winding corridor suddenly spits you out into a cozy bar. The barman takes his hipster man bun and tidies his hipster man bun and speaks. It's been a while since we had a customer. It's been an even longer while since we had any decent ingredients, so I'm using what's left. Ask no questions. Drink the glowing green liquid. Could you please tell us more about this place first? Ask no questions. Let's do it. The drink grants human knowledge. You now know what's inside one room on each floor in advance. Okay. So how are we doing on mages? We still need one. Got you. I have no tanks anymore. Well, thanks for that. I'm still missing one shooter though. Upgrade the store. Get him next time. Oh boy. Yeah, that ain't good. I don't actually think I lost anyone there. Huh. Oh no. There's no focus fire. The rifle, the ranged people, I mean the enemies aren't standing in lines. Okay, they are relatively weak though. No shit. Intimidation. Shooters have 5% chance to cast fear on attack for 3 seconds if the enemy's attack is lower. Avoid receiving negative status. Sounds good. I kind of need food, huh? Yeah, let's... I can teleport to that once we clear this room. Hey, Cinder, what's going on? First snow in Switzerland? Oh, that's awesome. So fucking jealous. Switzerland is beautiful. Love it. Shop level 4. 57. Let's save our money for... I don't know how, but my people are still hanging on. I guess they're relatively strong. Level 4 now. Some of them. Food room next to you. Yeah, I'm going to come back to that one after we teleport to this one. We'll get both. Food is desperate. Desperately needed. Is that fridge as a tank? Yes, it is. Yep. One thing I will say, each one has their own sort of unique animation. Unique-ish animation. I probably don't need more food, maybe. Nah. Heal this dude. Heal him. Thank you. They're actually working. They're doing good job. Buy another heffalump? Yeah. The armor upgrade did work. It seems to be heavily protecting them each round, yeah. Yeah, I dig that. And so is the coffin. The coffin is another tank item. We don't have any tanks anymore, do we? Nope. Cultist. Healer got you. Shh. Shaman, club. Okay. Reroll. Got you. I might have to upgrade the store again. Got you. Dr. Octopus Claws. That one I don't have. And that's mage, right? No, it's an egghead. That'll give us 4 eggheads. Oh, him a big boy. Okay. Where does auto placement put him? Does he not seem like a frontline fighter to you? Oh boy. Oh boy, okay. He's raising the dead. Keeping him back because his level is low. If the game is that smart, I will eat my hat. There's no way. Course. The humans have come across the door. The bright neon sign reads, an amazing maze completion course. Results 100% guaranteed, featuring experienced vets of maze completion. This is exactly what we need. Let's trust the professionals. This is exactly what we need. Burn the fraudster nest down. Risk it all. The humans emerge from the course inspired and motivated, but 20 tokens less rich. Dang. That sucks because there's a weapon there that I think might be beneficial for us. Deep fried or sauteed hat? I hope I'm wrong, dude. I hope I'm wrong. Yo, is that a Mr. Crow Revel? Razor of all things zombified? Hello, my friend. Welcome. Cora, what's up, dude? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Do I see a colored crow? Crow quack. I love it. I love it. Okay, so he's level 2 now. We'll auto place him. See where he goes. Still not enough to afford it, huh? We'll do another room, I guess. It's a seagull, not a duck. Seagulls don't quack though, do they? Don't they screech? That reminds me, anyone else a Saved by the Bell fan in the house? Welcome, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Happy Queebvent calendar day 2. Today's game is this. All right, 162. We're gonna roll with that. We're gonna have to go back to the other room though. 22 each room. Suspensive. The shop disappears. Okay. Well, I just learned something. This is Despot's game, which is an auto battler. You build a team, you build up synergies, passive abilities, other modifiers and such, and try to not die. I've lost a lot of people. I'm doing the opposite of what I just said. That haha cat emote, I'm sorry. when I look back, it looks like a cartoon dog with an orange snout. It's not a cartoon dog. In fact, it's a cat playing the bongos on a cake. But I can't unsee that. My brain says, nope, that's exactly what it is every time. Why are people ruining your emotes tonight? Oh, this might be the end. Yeah, that's a crushing blow. Ow. Here's an idea. Focus on the big one. Everybody focus on the big one. Just ignore the little ones. They're fine. Don't worry about them. Oh, wait. No, do the opposite of that. Jesus. This post-game wait and die should be sped up. It's like, well, you're about to lose. But look, you unlocked new cool stuff. Splash, Fury, Untouchable, and Stun. Random Sparks, Stunning Beauty, Last Chance, Multicast. Super Punch, Second Chance, Fireball, Bloodletting, Delayed Pain, Summon Zombie, Mana Burn, Tolerance. Cosplay. Sports People. Oh, is this, how would I explain that? Is this, like specific teams you can build? Loadouts, thank you. That's a good word for it, yeah. Synergies, right on, okay. Interesting. Medieval. You got a mage, spearman, and a... Yeah, okay. Sports people. So these are all from different classes. Got a healer and a fighter there. Interesting. Tanks are very useful against a large number of low damage enemies. Tricksters provide better cover against a single hitting, hard-hitting enemy. Sure. Start over. Cool beans. Would it be worth upgrading the store early? Oh, human gets wasted. Random sparks. Each time human's active ability is used, a random enemy takes 50 magic damage. Now that sounds broken. So we can make one of those combos straight away. One of these, one of these, one of these. Does it show me what it does? Because we've got the shield guy and now we have... not so sure. Oh, he's attacking the fighter. he's dead. Do we bother clearing or just go? Let's just go. Arcade. Hey, this is an old arcade. A pixel knight is walking in circles on the screen, fighting monsters. He walks on his own. He fights on his own. All you can do is play terrain cards. Play the battlefield card. Play the graveyard card. Graveyard. The knight loses a ton of HP but gains a level. Play the battlefield card. Break the cycle. Play the battlefield card. Finds a sword, but it doesn't help him defeat the boss, a terrifying lich. The knight doesn't have enough HP. Kicks the bucket. The machine blinks game over and turns off. Stupid game, it gives you no control. Get a healer. That's a reference to a much better game. Let's get cultist this time as well. Time loop hero. Or just loop hero. Yeah. We're a big fan of loop hero on this channel. Big fan. Let's get a thrower as well. Oh, I can't afford it. Okay, well. This music is well written and expertly composed. Once every 20 seconds, fighters increase their attack speed by 100% for 5 seconds, costing 16 mana. Fighters slow an attacking enemy's attack speed by 30%. Well, that sounds pretty good. Evasion. Tricksters have a 30% chance to evade enemy attack. Let's reroll. Super Punch. Every 5 seconds, fighters deal double damage for 30 mana. Fencers can burn 30 mana for an enemy every 12 seconds for 10 mana. From an enemy. Okay. Shooting Tentacles. Summon tentacles have a ranged attack. Let's try that. Save our money for food. Get another defender though. Just a low level one. Alright, fine. Give me a reroll. Another healer? Abso-freaking-lutely. Oh, I've still got a regular human. Shoot. Fine. Shoot it is. No, one of them, this guy's a mage. He's wearing a ring. You can barely see it. It's on his wrist. A bracelet. Okay, so all of their debuffs, as the food gets lower and lower, I assume their debuffs get worse, and then once they're fed, that goes away. Only got 9. Oh, special room. It's the hole again. Excuse me, what? Bring me 5 pink, soft, gentle, defenseless. Looks like it wants a sacrifice of 5 newbies. Throw in a couple of tokens. 25 tokens are spit back at you from the pit. So that is a no-brainer. As long as you've got, I guess, less to begin with, you might as well. Wonder what feeding it does. And where would we get the 5? I guess we just have to go and buy 5 newbies, which costs us 10, and whatever food it takes to get to the shop. Okay, another spearman. Already have you. Nano lance, yes. Upgrade store. Don't have any fighters. You roll. I will take you and you. Cultists will be good. Hopefully we get some summoned creatures. That would be nice. Oh, I forgot we can get mutations along the way as well, huh? Next time, if we ever get that again, we'll I'll go and buy the five dudes, regulars, humans. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Nicely done, healers. I wonder if there's a giant alien spiders in this like event in this game. I mean, giant alien spiders are no joke, so you know you gotta be careful with that. The boys. A sharp gust of wind pierces the maze. When the dust settles, they see a black guy in a blue suit, one hand on the wall, and another clutching his heart. Damn it! Not now. They'll kill me. He pants. Is someone after you? We can protect you. I think you're in trouble, dude. We have enough of our own. Just go with those guys. You're one hell of a runner. You didn't bump into anyone, did you? Must be hard to maneuver at that speed. Is this the boys reference? I have no idea. Doesn't ring a bell for me. We can protect you. Thanks, but I think we're all just gonna die here. 3 dark figures appear from around the corner. The gruffest of them reloads his rifle. Looks like a train led us to the train yard. Right to his friends. Time to kill some supers. Yeah, I'm guessing it is. Hey, Mom. Said I was super cool too. I think you're in trouble, dude. We have enough of our own. Alright. I meant those super abled bastards who were injected with compound when they were kids. A lot of good people died because of them, including my wife. It's too late to cry, Mommy. Now prepare to die. I actually meant your mom. A concerned man asked for our help. We won't refuse him. Oh, so he's a superhero. I hate the bastards, except Saitama, of course. He's not totally OP. The fight is short. Sergei dies like a hero, but they lose some of theirs too. B-Train. This is the fucking worst written thing I've ever read in my life. Flees like a coward. With their target gone, his pursuers retreat. At least you got some of their guns as trophies. Jesus Christ. I'm embarrassed. There's spoilers in there as well? Ah, shit, sorry. God damn it. It's funny, they had an in-joke before about a narrative designer being trapped in a room being forced to write event dialogue. I'm speechless. Yeah, subtlety is a requirement for stuff like this, I think. If you're gonna try to be clever, you have to be so careful. It's one of the reasons Void Bastards, I stopped playing it. The humor was just awful, and it was so over the top. It got too much. Did I lose my other cultist? That is the cultist that I have. There's one. Oh, I didn't mean to reroll. Oh well. My team is up to 14. I guess the more people I have, the more chance we have of casting special abilities. And when we do, a random enemy takes 50 damage thanks to a passive we have. That's kind of dope. It sounds even worse than random when you don't understand what they are. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. We got a tentacle now. Weighted dice. All abilities are 1.18 times more likely to trigger. Spiky armor, fighters return damage. Intimidation, eggheads have an 8% chance to cast fear. Let's get this one. Fine. And we want to go the health route, I think. Get that armor up again ASAP. And speed of attacks. Yeah. You can see a lot of the same ideas between this and Snickrix. Oh, I could have ported back, couldn't I? Shit. It would be quicker to do that, in fact. Waste of food. That's all right. Something tells me there's going to be another game tonight. A surprise inclusion in the Queebvent calendar. I can't think of what I would possibly play after something like this, though. Eyes. The humans come across a lovely robot. It's hanging from the ceiling on a multi-articulate arm. The smooth, clean plastic and numerous neat claws, armed with fascinating gadgets, look unusually sterile for this place. Cute little visitors. I like your sweet little eyes, especially the shooters. I have a nice replacement. Want to trade? These bionic prosthetics will significantly improve your accuracy. Trade, trade, trade. Let's go, baby! The neural prosthetics fit perfectly. The shooters can see their targets better now, dealing 30 extra damage on attack. Okay. Cool. It's actually very strong, I think. Oh, it's gonna be wild, Dread Pirate. It's gonna be wild. I'm so taken with that game. My heart sings just thinking about it. Wouldn't mind another healer. Do we have this one? We do not. Pitchfork. There's a fridge. Sucker gun would have been nice. That's fine. If you have great gameplay, I forgive you for not having any plot. It's not unreasonable. Everyone's on fire! The music is getting grating, yep. So we're only in the first zone, right? And I'm probably not going to make it out of here tonight. Just fine. I made it to the third area, I think, in the demo. Maybe the second. And I think the music changes up. I think. Slowing attack. Eggheads, which we have none. Chain lightning. Be nice. Mages, which we don't have. Free rerolls. Intimidation. Tanks have an 8% chance to cast fear on attack for 3 seconds if the enemy's attack is lower. What else you got? What's this? Fast reload. All ability cooldowns are 1.11 times shorter. Penetrating shots. It's actually very good. I'll take fast reload though. If you ever want to explain a mechanic with why, because I said so, right? Yeah. Yep. No arguments here. There's that other gun. With your bionic eyes? Shit, yeah. And penetrating shot now? Oh shit, I didn't even think of that. We didn't get penetrating shot, did we? Okay, my bad. Maybe that would have been a good idea. Plus 30 to attack. Yeah, that would have been a good idea. So good, man. I think I have to upgrade my store again. Where'd my little tentacle go? Look at him. Whap. The reaction is certainly making more sense. It was very dismissive. Maybe they didn't understand, like what I was saying, maybe? Possible? I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, but it certainly left a sour taste in my mouth, yeah. I'm such a completionist. I want to go to all these different places. Probably useless, though. We save a couple of rooms coming back, I suppose. Unless we want more food, which we kind of do. Another one of these. I just got to get them all, like Pokemons. The music's become a pain to you? I'm sorry, folks. It won't be for much longer, I promise. And before a 10-hour run of Despot's game. Something's happening when the three of the yeah, there's very powerful attack going off there. So we have no fighters. We need we have 3 healers right now. What am I looking for? I got 2 of those. None of them. I could just buy another computer chip. Oh, sorry, periodic table. It's a table. I get it. Thought it was a computer chip. Let's see where we're going here. There's the boss. I wonder if there's a perk to have the map visible when you start. That would be really powerful. Healers seem to be doing a decent job now. So the table and the fridge are the same class? Yes. So there's different, I guess, tiers of weaponry or items, right? So I think the table is less strong than the fridge, and there might be something else beyond that. But it's all of the stats. Like, so when you look at some of these, hold up. The humans find an ancient artifact, a computer in the form of a flat rectangle, approximately 8.99 inches large. The tablet only has one app installed. It reads TikTok 2022 Archive. Launch it. Break the devil's tool apart. Perhaps it has something that can serve as tokens inside. Launch it. The humans get stuck in it for 1 hour and 26 minutes until the tablet's battery goes dead. It was a good battery. They spend 10 food and receive nothing. It was just a waste of time. What's that in reference to? Oh, it's a reference to TikTok and how it is a waste of time. Subtle, again. Careful, Benji. I'm a big TikTok fan, actually. This household is... we appreciate the app. So we have you. We have you. The death scroll is real though? Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah, no. You can get sucked in big time. But on a personal note, it has helped me. I think it's helped me a lot through very difficult situations I've been in this year. And I've met a bunch of really cool people from there as well. Helps. Yeah. We've got no food, that sucks. Man, yep, there goes one. They hit super hard. We need food. The tentacles are quite slow, huh? You'd be so too if you were an eldritch horror beast. Fair. Fair, no arguments. I think we're getting level ups here. Looks like it. Have I been buying perks? No. I haven't been able to afford them. For each guy survived just. There's another healer. Aha. Deja vu allows you to go back in time once to a time when all your puny humans were still alive. I don't see that being much of a benefit. Because you're still going to have to fight through the same fights again. Let's reroll that. Who knows, it might be one of the strongest things ever. If there are more enemies than humans, each human gets plus 10 armor for each extra enemy. Yeah, that's not really going to happen. At least not for a little bit. Last chance. When below 30 health, 30% health, shooters have 50% chance to evade. Ah, bummer. Alright, deja vu it is. Let's give this guy the fridge. Oh, this is what I wanted to show you before. So, this guy's wearing tower shield, right? So it's plus 10 attack, plus 120 health. The fridge gives you plus 58 attack, plus 430 health. You need multiples of the same, within the same class to activate their abilities. So having, you know, more than one is definitely, items can only be given to newbies. Oh, okay. You definitely want to diversify. And that's probably so you don't super stack all the strong stuff. You have lower level dudes that can carry, you know, the shield and the little table, and then they level up and get stronger and blah blah blah. Alright, so we've got 71 bucks in the bank. Let's get health multiplier so we can get shields. This is really strong, I think. Regeneration. The humans restore 3% health after a fight. Summoned creatures receive plus 100 to health. 100% to health. Drill addiction. Restocking the shop is 1 token cheaper. $11 health left. Ouch. That means we're going into the boss fight with the debuff. I've just lost 1. Put him back on front line. No, we can teleport to the foot. Thank God. That's dope. Big elephant purchase. Nice. Just scratched my arm, and I realized Loaf got me earlier. I try to keep my cuts very clean. Cuts are very common in this household. Not from snakes. Snakes would never bite me. Oh, I think we lost 1. 2. Damn, this guy hits like a fridge. Crypt. The humans find an ancient, half-ruined crypt covered in Gothic stone carvings. Let's go in. An impressive coffin stands in the middle. Opening a coffin like this usually marks the beginning of a marvelous adventure. Rob the crypt, leave the coffin. We've had enough marvels. Open. There's an ancient vampire in the coffin, bald, winged, and toothy. He kindly shares his vampiric abilities. Fencers restore 4% health on attack now. We don't have any fencers, I don't think. I'd love to cheat engine this game and just upgrade everything just for a run through. Just pick and choose. I love doing shit like that sometimes. A random item is 25% cheaper in each store. White selection increases free mutation rerolls at the altar by 1. Oh yeah, okay. We'll get that. Oh, I could have bought 1 human. It's okay. Oh, we just lost the healer. So the problem with the fresh newbies is that they go back to level 1. So if you've built up some and then you lose a unit that's quite beefy, That's a very sad thing. We're a lot weaker now than we were previously. We had an extra couple of units last time. Mutations. Penetrating shots. We want shooters. In fact, I might just buy more shooters even if we've already got those ones. Yep, we'll take that. Oh, it's this guy again. Get him, get him. Who are you? Same event. It means I'm gonna be chasing this guy all over the map. Gonna be trying Archvale. It just released and looks kinda cool. Oh, okay, it's kind of like a Gungeon meets Nuclear Throne. Similar to games you've played, Children of Mortar and Enter the Gungeon. Interesting, okay. Cool. I don't know. I'll contact the devs, see if they can throw me a key. We came from here, so yeah, okay, he went up. Oh, that was fast. I'll pay. How much? 30. Fine, 30 tokens in, we've never seen you. We'll see what happens this time. Last time we handed him over. Well, took him out. Yeah, more shooters. I think that's the trick. More shooters and more tentacle dudes as well. And another healer? Okay. I think that'll do, huh? We're gonna reach some kind of limit here, surely. Holy mackerel, 24 people. And another mutation. Free reroll on mutations. Alright, let's get back and see death. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to us. Oh, I'm out of food. That's bad. Throw a human here to receive 5 food. Nah. Oh, that is getting low. Oh, we're very weak too. Okay, so food's important. 25 each room. Ouch. Can afford the elephant. Nice. Nicely done. Get wrecked, son. Oh, it resurrected a whole bunch in between. Split my team up. Alright, I lost a couple. What's the weird game? It's called Despot's Game. That is today's game of the day. More shooters? More shooters. Just looking for some more shooters. There you go. More food. Nice. All right. I could have done that probably more efficiently. That's okay. We're done here. Gratuitous space battles? I've not heard of that. Help! They've locked me in here and are making me write text of... Oh no. I'm a narrative designer. They tricked me into writing these. I thought I was going to write a non-linear open world action RPG, but when I fail to write enough, they make me play Doki Doki and watch Rick and Morty. Nah, I'm good. What if it was for real? A narrative designer locked up somewhere, forced to write stupid events, begging for help. And you, how cold? Nah, this is stupid. A bit, fine. Just take these 20 tokens. I was going to give them to you anyway. You build your own ships from templates and the AI fights with them against others? Okay. Sounds a little like Hammer Fight. I don't know if you guys remember that. Oh no, you controlled that, didn't you? No, that was user controlled. Never mind. Oh, these guys are tough. Yep. Yep. Cool. Not great. Thick skin. The healer's class receives plus 30 armor. Resurrection. Once per fight, shooters can rise from the dead with 20% health if they have 120 mana. Remote heal. Healers heal allies from a distance. They don't do that already? Okay. Dang. 44 food, huh? Oh no. My tentacle, it does nothing. Wow. Shredded it. So these are all level 1 now, which means they're not going to be great at what they do. This is some nice music, gotta say. Around about the 450 Maybe around 500 mark is when it starts to get a little bit annoying. We lost one of the tanks. And somebody else. Oh boy. And we're out of food too. I just lost like 8 people. I think more, maybe. They're not done yet. Wow. Jesus Christ. This is slaughter. Buy all the food. Boss time, let's go. Please make short work of me. 10. There we go. 8, 7. This is, yes, keep going. 6, 5. 4. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I died. Damn it. You are shitting me. Deja vu. It takes me back to the start of the stage. Oh, I can't run out of food fast enough. You're doing great, kid. Any sort of interventions you can do, like ultimate abilities or something. So, when you have multiples within the same class, they do get abilities. There's nothing the user can do during a fight, though. Takes you back to the start of the level. That's so funny. Palm Tot Pitbull broke the 69. No sweat. Thank you so much. 17 months subscribed. Very kind of you. And I won. Wow, can you believe that? Now I have to read more bad dialogue. Prophet, Jane, what is the goal of our journey, I wonder? Marina, movement is life. Jane, we could literally die in the next room. Is no one else bothered by this? Marina, ugh. Don't be a spoiled sport. This place is boring. What else is there to do but kill monsters? Suddenly, an old man clad in rags appears out of a dark corner. He's carrying a staff made from an old cable duct. Prophet, kneel before the faces. Kill the nutjob, loot his body. Continue. Cool. That's cool. It does give you a chance to, if you take out the blue dudes as quickly as possible. Yeah, we're done. Oh, darn. Cool down in the main menu. Exit. Lovely. Awesome. It's just right click, manage. There it is. Uninstall. Perfect. Give me one sec, folks. I'm going to be right back. We are going to be playing the Outer Wilds. Let's run a quick break here. Yeah, I dislike that game. I know a lot of people do like it. I'm not a fan. Let me run a quick commercial. We'll stop those pre-rolls for people, and I'll be right back. 2D frog game all over again? 2D frog game. Oh, the rat game. I want to say that wasn't bad. I was bad at it, but there were a lot of elements in it that kind of ruined it for me. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll be back. have returned. The music is just one thing in this game that I am smitten with, taken by. Trying to remember where we even got up to yesterday. I tried to land on the sun station, which we can't do. I kind of landed on it. I managed to stick to it, but then the gravity of the sun messed me up. Yeah, we'll see. I'm super excited as well, even once we've completed it, to go back and watch that speedrun that I'd previously seen. And I'll actually understand what's going on. Like, that was just... It was wild. I had no idea. I can remember some very minor things, but it was all just, you know, just segments, so... Where are we going, dude? What are we doing? Are we done? No, we're not done here. At all. This is... Oh, that's the moon base. Right. Actually, hold up. There is something we need to do on that. I think. We can come back there later. I need to go to... Alright, let me get my bearings here. I need to go to... That's the twins... Where is the... The crumbly rock. Where the fuck is that? I'm so lost. That's it there. That's it. That's the one. Tiny system? Yeah, ignore the units of measurement. Just pretend we're going stupid fast. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, that's actually... Whoa, hold up a second here. Hold up. I want to go down that little hole. Hadn't been there before. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Perfect. Now where'd that thing go? There it is. Oh wait, this is the... Nope, this is something completely different, I think. The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. Can we fast travel there? Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Let's call the shuttle home. Zoop. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do it this time. Without bumping into anything. Oh shit. I take it back. Thank God for invisible glass stuff. Here we go. That's a black hole inside a moon. I don't think it's a moon. I think it's a planet. But yes. We still don't know what all these controls do, right? Look at that. I didn't bump into anything. I'm so proud. Smash. Yeah, this game is just stunning. It's beautiful. Are we still traveling? Traveling somewhere? I hope it knows where we're going. Because it's leaving everything behind. This, I think we're launching from a different place, right? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Well, that's just it. I don't know how the navigation system works. I'm still figuring that out. Oh, let me update my tags here as well. One sec. Oh, hold up. Nope, it's turned around. It's now pointing back. We're either listing or... Yeah, I don't think it knows what's going on. Okay, let's try that again. Same place? Yes, I think so. I think it is orbiting around the water planet. Not meaning to spoil, please don't. I don't want to know a damn thing about it. Nothing. It's behaving very weirdly. That's the twins right there. Yep, there it is. But I just don't think it knows where it's going. Like if I look away, it's gone. That does nothing. Return home. We're gonna come back until you finish your 1 game a day thing. Oh, I did. I finished that game today. It does nothing as well. Alright, well let's not worry too much about that right now. Jumping, actually there's something in the black hole I want to see. It is, I think, that same platform, but this one has... Is that it? No, that's something else. Let's check that out. There's a little platform with a tower on it that This is just a part of the broken segment. Nothing much going on here, maybe? No, nothing at all. Okay, it's fine. That's the white portal station. Where is it? Maybe it only appears at a certain time, like this. This might be segments of the planet that's broken off, possibly, so we need to wait for that other thing to fall in to the black hole. You know what I mean? That could be what's happening. My favorite planet. I think the one that we're currently on, it's pretty dope. I still want to check out the asteroid. We were skating on the asteroid yesterday, then the asteroid started heading directly for the sun and went into the sun. Is that it? Or is that where we just came from? Is this game like No Man's Sky? No, this is a good game. Twin storm stole your ship the first time you landed on it. Still have a soft spot for how strange and scary that was. Yeah. Your point, Navarin. I can't speak for Navarin, but I will never play No Man's Sky purely because I bought into the hype. I did. Every interview that Sean Murray did, I felt like I was lied to. Not just marketing lie. I felt like it was a genuine developer trying to talk to people. He was an awkward dude. He was relatable. But what he delivered, what they delivered, what Sony delivered was nothing compared to what they had at that point. They completely made up for it. Yeah, see, I don't know. I think that is there's not many unforgivable current AAA industry news aside, not many AAA or unforgivable moments in video gaming, but that is one of them. Yeah, that component, that area isn't in here at the moment. So I think I'm... God, how creepy would it be inside a black hole? You would hear absolutely nothing. Okay, yeah, I think that happens after a certain period of time. We found, so I think it's that the section or the tower that we were just in, the with the launch capsule. I think that was it falls in, I think, into the black hole, and I think that's what I stumbled upon yesterday. You felt the same till you watched the documentary of it being made? I have watched the Engoodening of No Man's Sky. It's very funny. Yeah, this is definitely not what I think's going on. Slow down, slow down. Oh my god. Space, man. Oof. Uh-oh. Probably for the best. Yeah, let's leave the conversation there. Don't choke to death. You choked to death. You ashamed to forget all the stuff? Yeah, yeah. Well, I was thinking about it all day. I couldn't stop thinking about this game. Alright, let's try that again. This time, maybe a better landing. You get there quicker. I'll try to do the same thing I did yesterday and get down, oops, fast. I can make my way down into that planet relatively quickly. That's the moon, that's not it. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I really like this planet. It's cool how it changes. And the same with the twins. Very, very cool. That's not what I'm looking for. But an icy part. Oh, hold on a second. Did we ever use this portal device? I think we... Let's have a look. It's the same looking thing that is on the ceiling that I cannot get to. But it's not active, is it? No. No, we've definitely been in here. Where's that coming from? I like the water. Once I figured out that the little cylinders were not an elevator, and in fact they were there to protect you, it made a hell of a lot more sense. Old water tornado trick, eh? It's definitely the same symbol. I'm sure of it. But it's not active at the moment. Maybe this is like a place you can... I don't know, I'm just thinking out loud. We still need to get down quickly. So there's the launch cylinder. There's a fire over here. Have we been there? That's a ghost. We got ghosties. Not quite stable, but that's fine. There's a fire. The journey from the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing because of the meteors, but hey, at least we made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little and there's sort of an old Nomai path that starts across from my campsite inside of the ruined building with the trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs after I get my supplies together. I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Mm-hmm. Is that tree? Stairs? Ghost matter? Anything of value in there? No. What does ghost matter do? Kills you very quickly. You can sort of touch it and then run out. You'll take damage, but if you stay in it for like 2 seconds, you're done. You must be talking about this one, yeah? Yes. Oop. Okay. Yep. So this is another way down. I believe I took that route out before. Have I managed to piece together the story yet? Nope. And then from here, there's a quick way to sort of where I want to go. Yep. The bridge is still intact. And there's the elevator. Well, kind of elevator thing that's still broken. The portal system has to have something to do with it. Has to. We managed to move the machine yesterday, which is sitting right there. The controls are in here. I could try doing the jump again, but I'll probably end up in the black hole. Yep, it's exactly the same. missing something, but I definitely want to get up there. Down. Nope, up. Up and down are relative, indeed. That was the other script thing or scroll. Am I stuck? I haven't gotten too badly stuck in the geometry. I can't, so in this control center, I can't stand on anything, can I? No. I can activate the little doobly-doo. That then lifts the machine up. I gotta try. Yeet. Gotta try. Well. So we're in the white portal thing. Where's my... directly in front? Yeah. Alright, so we'll take this out. See, actually, we'll see where this leads us. Have I tried going through the white hole? Excuse me? With my ship I did. I thought I was onto something. I was not, in fact, onto something. So, Crumbly Planet. It's not in alignment. White Hole Station if you fell through the black hole. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. Tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case Brittle Hollow. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor. Just stay in there. So this is turning counterclockwise. That's the only difference by putting that sphere on the other side. Normally it spins clockwise. Let's see where this takes us. Still on top. Damn it. Okay. However, this is active now. Departure time, arrival time. 0.00001 second sooner. Return warp status. Charge. Step onto the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. So that didn't change anything. Below, 50 meters below. Alright, I need another entry point then. Ah! I think I've read that. Phantom moon that sometimes greets us. I have been to the phantom moon, let alone observed it, please. Hey Azusa, how are you? That's the crash landed segment. Ah, that's awesome. Look how little left of the surface there is thanks to the black hole. Funky. Light in the barn. Very little left. But that's quite telling, isn't it? I still need to go inside when that other segment breaks off. That's it over there. I don't know if I can make it there though. Like we're talking about, that's a planetary leap now. It's quite big. Maybe. I gotta be quick. I think planet is falling to pieces very quickly. Where's the cables? I saw the cables a second ago. That's where we just were. Ow! It's that pillar thing right there. When that falls in, I'm just jumping in. I think that's the pillar. Yeah. And that's like the main tower. Shit, I need oxygen. Shit. If it wasn't for that volcanic moon, man, we'd be fine. Reckon I could make it to that? Probably not. The gravity will mess me up. We might be able to make it over there the old-fashioned way, though. Feldspar could do it. We must be right on it, at least roughly. Just give me enough fuel to get there once we fall in. That wouldn't happen, would it? Like, there wouldn't be just a floating island. Like, I know this is make-believe, but in real life, that wouldn't happen. The whole planet would just implode. Wow. It's like giant chunks of it. How cool is that? I think we're right above it. Oh no. Well, we may not even live to see it. Oh. There's a tree down here somewhere. Where's the tree? Where's the tree? It's such a tease. I want to get there so bad. Oh, we're almost dead. No bueno. Yeah, for some reason, the time limit in this game makes it less stressful, and I still can't explain that. Things are frozen in time before they get spaghettied. That ain't good. What's broken? Landing gear's broken. That feels like it was a bug. Should we try that again? Yeah, let's try that again. Does it know where we're going? There it is. That's another thing that we haven't been to. That's the observatory, right? No, we have been to that one. Yeah. Yep. Been to that. Just don't know what the most convenient drop point is. Last I was going in was close to the dropship, the escape pod. Because there's like that ladder going down. Look at that. Shit, fuck it. Let's take the ship in there. Just fight the gravity. Okay, so there's the give me a sec, let me figure this out. Oh boy. It definitely wants to pull me in. Something tells me that wasn't made for ships. It hates it. It hates it. There it is. There it is. Okay. So what we're going to do, very carefully, we're going to flip it. We're going to do a 4G negative inverted dive. We can get through here. Come on, come on. Up you get, up you get. There we go. We're almost there. Almost there. Question is, can we land a ship here? My guess is it is fighting me. It is fighting me bad. I am upside down. There it is, there it is, there it is. Oh my god. Nope, nope. It is tossing me around, man. It's not like I'm next to a black hole or anything, Jesus. This works. Yep. Am I jammed in place? This might actually work. Spaceship. Let me out, you fuckers. Let me out. Come on. Did it. I fucking did it. Okay, there's nothing here. No disc thing. Do not jump for the life of me. Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. Don't step off this here. Ah, what a good ship you are. Black hole forge, left, yes. Broken. It's another teleport. Let's go in here. Take a look around in here. Don't flip me upside down. Yeah, it's gonna fucking do something. Whoop. There you go. I have a feeling that goes exactly That means the teleporter is on the exact opposite side of the one upstairs. Yep, and there's the secondary hole where the little the machine is. Exit to surface. We don't want to take that. Tell me there's more to this than just what we're seeing here. That might be a one-way trip, man. That's one collapsed side. That's the top of the elevator, huh? Yeah. The game does not like me being here. At all. Careful. No, not much going on. So the only thing would be portal. So it's something to do with the black hole and the white hole station. Oh, my ship fell. Flew away. We've got no tablets here. It's almost like it's a mirror image. If I step here, what happens? Nothing. Oh shit. Oh. Brilliant. I wanted to get to the mining rig. So what I have to do is repeat that, but take the mining rig first. Operate the mining rig, go back to the surface, grab my ship, come back down, fuck around with the gravity for a little bit. Find out where the other side of the portal is. We've seen it several times. I've stood in it. It's where the white hole station takes you. Don't orbitify me this time, please. Cool. It's amazing how quickly this falls apart too. Trip to the surface. See, that's it right there. That's the other side. And we can see where the vent comes out. It's right here. This is like a mirror of what's underneath. Frogler. Had enough of Despot's game for today in a while. Yep, if you were a betting man, yes. Yes, you would have made a lot of money right then. See, this is the little extra hole that I was talking about, which is filled up. I assume that was the portal down, and then this is the portal up, exit to surface. This is the exact opposite of where the mining rig hoists is. But it's not the quickest way down either. Let's see what we can do. I'm a try. Where was that huge segment that opened up? It wasn't far into it, was it? Is dynamism a word? Because it's the dynamism of the first go around. Like, you don't realize that the planets are shifting and, you know, stuff's breaking apart, or the sandstorm slash, you know, thing on the twins. It's, you don't realize that is even a thing. Okay, yep, good. Perfect. Sweet. Let's maybe get a little bit of perspective here. Aft hull damaged? Bullshit. I call bullshit on that one. This is the tower, the other tower thing that I was talking about. Anywhere to land? That's pretty solid landing right there, I think. Pretty solid. Crossroads east. So this is the thing I found once it fell into the black hole. And I was waiting for it, but it must fall later. Where does this take us? Have a look. It's the upper segment. And I don't think I've been here. Maybe. But I don't think so. Southern Observatory. Oh, maybe? We need to figure out a way how to get in there. Bones. Another portal. Yeah, no. Here we have been. But these things are like busted, or they're not complete. Or it's literally a launcher. Did they light up at the same time? They did. Okay. Yep. So the planet deteriorating is obviously having an effect on that, I'd say. It's easy to navigate into this place once it's floating in the black hole. You just wait for that. My oxygen's going to be a problem unless we can get some air. Oh. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. So what do we have to do so far? We know we have to take a photo of the shrine on the moon to keep it at the southern pole. That's all I know so far. And then there's the rule of the six, which I think that is referring to. Got it. So this is... Yeah. We've seen the top of this before. I didn't realize that's what it was. Now I do. I'm so enamored with this game. I cannot stress that enough. Like, this is fucking cool, man. Alright, so let's take this back down. Let me just stand here real quick, see if we have any access from here. No, there's my ship again. The Tower of Quantum of Knowledge, if you're making your first pilgrimage. But we can't get up there unless... Oh, this is a stretch. This is just going to boot me off, isn't it? Yep. Because it's broken. Maybe waiting until it falls is the solution. That splits? We could see where this goes. This is easily repeatable now. You can choose which way to go. Of course that. Oh, crossroads. Get it? Unidentified signal nearby. I haven't scanned my guy. Are you launched? Let's see. Let's telling Hanging City. Yeah, we've seen all this. We've seen all this. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. So then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside their solar system. And they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? Good question. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we find out more about it. Learned something. Old settlement. Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber or Hearth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded. I learned something. Hanging City. Settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you know what is beyond me. Talking about the black hole. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to Nomai, though maybe they need the black hole for something. Where should I explore? Where shouldn't you explore? Not the black hole. It's unfortunate because that most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. This is all first-time visitor speech. Okay. So. Alright, let's flip this and go back then. And we'll just wait for the thing to break. Oh. Okay. Scary. Yeah, you can actually leave those very easily. At least the ship's coming with us. Yeah, once we're in space, we're good to go. It's gotta fall, right? Hopefully the fall doesn't actually kill us, though. Yeah, because I've never seen the underside of this, I don't think. How didn't... Wait. We went to the observatory on the top. That was on like one of my first ventures as soon as we got here. We found the rock that was bouncing from place to place. We jumped on top of that. It's fine. How did I not see the underside of this until now? Or late yesterday? If I... Surface integrity, 14%. Planet's not doing so good. I think I'm going to sit in the dark again. I enjoyed that yesterday. Give me a sec. I have to turn my webcam off, but I'm still here. Promise. Nope, now we have 2 webcams. Weird. There we go. Ah, that's better. Now I can focus. McDouble Queeb. I'll have a McDouble Queeb. I should probably get more oxygen, but I have a feeling it's gonna dip real soon. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I probably don't have time. Just breathe real slow, bud. Breathe real slow. There might be trees up there. Surface integrity 7%. Oh yeah, we're going real soon. I swear, I reckon the fall's gonna kill me. Couldn't we get more O2 from the ship? No, Jesus, yeah. You're a genius. Thank you very much. That was an excellent tip right there. Cool or what? I still gotta know how to get to that platform right there. Gotta know. I'll get there, don't you worry about it. Holy mackerel, that's terrifying. I'm gonna stay right in the center just because I might have to. Actually, let's just stand here. This might be the safest part. Tiny more O2. Leave. And stand right here. I realized that on the water planet yesterday, when you stand on the rings, when a tornado comes along, as long as you're underwater, you are were safe. If you were standing on something like this. I don't know if a black hole is the same as a water tornado, but... Come on, time to leave or what? I was about to say I could live in a place like this. Like very, I mean, you know, other than the whole sun exploding and volcanic moon, it would be relatively chill. Well, there's not much keeping this up now. That's my ship. That was my ship. Oh my god, it's so terrifying. I love it. I love it. Hope the geometry doesn't actually pass through us. That would be bad. It takes a while. Yeah, it's right towards the end. Towards the end of a cycle. Does anyone know the exact time, by the way? Yes, but it's a spoiler. Okay, then that's fine. Do not tell me. Surface integrity has not changed. Done. Is that us? That's us. Okay. Am I still attached? Wait, where? So that's my scout. There it is. That's it. Okay. And my ship. Oh no. Okay, so we are on the other side. I gotta go around. There we go. There we go. Okay, nothing in here. Got a couple of those machines, that's fine. Next floor. Oh, yes please, give me one of these. Where can read? Back downstairs? No. Shit. Where can I read it? I might have to take that with. And then we've got this thing. There we go. Oh wait, did I read this yesterday? I think I might have. If you're here, make your first trip. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who come before us after the crash that brought them the star system, Brittle Hollow, Ember Twin. These Nomai looked upward from 2 different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting. No way, come on! It's right near the end. After the 2 divided groups were able to reunite, it became the clan's united goal to find and revisit the quantum moon. This doesn't tell me anything though. Recall those Nomai and carry their curiosity reward with you. And then we've got this thing. Damn it. Means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart. On your pilgrimage, will carry you as it carried me and many others in our clan before me to the moon's 6th and most secret location. Aid in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the quantum moon. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. North pole. Be curious. It's the secret of the 6. Here we go. Would you even be scared knowing it was coming and knowing how it feels and going through it a couple of times? Like, you just be like, oh, it's that time again. I can outrun it. He could not, in fact, outrun it. Okay, so let's go back to the moon, the jumping moon, I'll call it. Groundhog Day is likely frustrating after a few loops. Well, I mean, he even tried to unalive himself, right? Several times. And he's like, he wakes up every time. Oh, you're right here. Hello, friend. Please don't go anywhere. Ah, shit. Okay, I went a little bit too far. That's okay. It didn't jump very far. North Pole. Okay. Wait. That's the shrine? Oh, please don't. And we are on the south pole right now. I think this is the shrine. And this thing is currently aligned with the breaking planet. Hold up. This is a very different place than before. Do not go outside this. I'm in like a little valley type thing. I gotta go around. Distress beacon. This is relatively strange. I am stuck in a valley. If I go up here, I'm outside the planet already. Yep. Okay, not too bad, thankfully. What? What the? Can you not? This is super weird. I'm not in my ship. It's easy. It's just a planet, Queeb. And I can't get into it. Oh, wait. Okay, obviously it's traveling relatively slowly, that I can just use my jetpack and catch up to it. What the shit? I can't land on it at all. Nope, we just passed straight through it. Fine, I will land on this planet. This planet will accept me. Very fast. Terminal velocity? Yeah. The planet core. Ha ha ha! Surfing, baby! No way can I make it there. No way. Fuel levels. No, come on. Yes. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to do that again. I landed in a valley, that I hadn't seen before. But you can't go from one area to another unless you have your ship, apparently. That's right. We'll fix it. I'll make it right again. Maybe. $60, nothing. Achievement unlock. Cutting it close. Cutting what close exactly? We'll get back there. Yeah, so on Unworldly yesterday, we happened to just stumble into the, I think, south pole of the water planet. Pure chance. I literally crash landed. And it's like, oh, I haven't seen this thing before, and we're in the middle of a tornado. That's cool. Now, where are you, you little shit? And then, it took me a while to realize how to solve one of the puzzles, but once I did, not in part thanks to chat saying, maybe that sign's important. There you are. Yeah, Unworldly, I appreciate that, dude. Like, I'm asking for no spoilers or at all, not even hints. But it's so hard not to sometimes type, you know, a specific thing. Sparky Jewel, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. You gotta go nose first into this thing, because you'll lose it otherwise. There you go. Piece of cake. What the fuck? Oh, I cracked my dome. Okay, this is weird. There's grass here now. That's weird. Don't worry, I'll fix the dome. Dome fixed. Hello, Shad Pwut. Stream for 6 hours, you're dead? Right on, dude. Okay, the secret of the 6. Shrine, South Pole. I get it. I don't know how to solve for it, but I'll figure it out. I just can't fucking leave this freaking planet. So there's 6 sections. Each one has a dude. Each one has a terrain based on another planet. There it is. But we're not in the south. Well, we're kind of close to the South Pole. Not close enough, I betcha. So we need, I guess, the sun? That's our planet, the forest planet, right? So now I guess I have to take off. It's back again. Fuck off. Now you're here. God, that's weird. Never change, you creepy ass game. Might as well take a look around while we're here, huh? Hold up. We did. We do pass by the South Pole. Like we're literally on it. I feel like I'm really close here. Or did it say North Pole? Shit, I can't remember. Maybe it was North Pole. These planets are so tiny. Must be North Pole. Okay, so what we're gonna do is actually use this view, and then we shouldn't. Oh, fuck off. My planet's disappeared again. Or is that it? Is that the water planet? Yep. There it is. I think I legit have to use this view the entire time to orient myself. I think that's the only way to do it. Oh shit. Stop it. Yes, yep, that's it. That's it right there. We are heading the wrong way. Okay, it's a bit janky. I'm gonna do my best. Timber hearth. It's disappeared again. I'll find it. Don't worry, I'll get it. Use LB to help position the ship depending on what axis you're on. There it is. Okay, it's back again. It's gonna disappear again, isn't it? No, because I'm still looking at it technically. See, when you switch views, you lose your photograph that you have. I think I just have to luck it. There's no way I can go for a specific pole without landing gear. Yeah, see, we don't know. Let's just try. Are you shitting me? Did it do it again? What's happening? I am trying to land on a planet that disappears when you're not looking at it. That may sound weird, because it is weird. It disappeared as I entered its atmosphere. Yeah, that... I don't think that's supposed to happen. There it is again. There are rules. McQueeb doesn't know them all yet. Maybe entering the atmosphere is part of the problem. Maybe that sudden loss in visibility is seen as me not seeing it. Oh shit. Please don't tell me anything. Okay, we're in the icy zone. Let's get a quick look. We are southern hemisphere again. And I'm in this freaking valley again. Can I travel further this time? Oh, maybe. Very close to it at the very least. Very stable. Good landing. Still icy zone. We keep coming back to the same place. In fact, it tells you that. It tells you you always come back to the same place. That was on one of the logs somewhere. Maybe this is irrelevant. No. Nope, it's definitely that segment. So we just have to travel a lot further, but it always takes you to the south. Oh, we know this. Happens all the time. Don't touch my ship. Not your ship, my ship. Selfie time. If you don't look at things, they disappear. Correct. For example, that is now here. It's also a lot closer. What if I turn this shit on? No, we want it here, I think. It's so weird because you can travel an entire zone. Oh, maybe it's segmented around. Okay, that's interesting. Let's try that. Just for funsies. It always starts us at the South Pole. But it might be broken up into quadrants vertically, like slices of an orange. Damaged, stupid quantum ship. I fucked up. Yep, I know I can fix the damage. I'm starting over. Fix this. I feel like the first time I landed on that planet, it was icy. And I don't know if we've been to an icy planet or not. Maybe that's just supposed to happen. Maybe it's scripted the first time you go there's icy. Maybe not. Thank goodness it's relatively easy to spot, huh? Ah, that's hilarious. Oh my god, so good. Oh, my ship is done. I was stuck in the cockpit. That's so funny. I can repair this. Can I sit back down? Brilliant. I love it. Crash into something with the quantum ship once? Oh yes, yes, I've done that more than once, yep. Octocraft, thank you so much. No sweat, man. Take it easy. I still think Dark Bramble. We haven't, I mean, I've been there. There's nothing there. Unless it changes over the course of a cycle as well. %50 fuel? Nah, no sweat. We should arrive before we run out. Seriously, just like Wall-E. I'm gonna review my ship's notes. Well, Wall-E didn't crash. Well, did he? I think he just bumped into stuff. You say an eject pod? I think the ship literally fell to pieces. The shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. That is the shrine. Okay, good. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging is inscribed next to a mural. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement is inscribed next to a mural of a quantum shard in a cave. Recall the rule of the sixth location is inscribed next to a mural of a tower hanging above a black hole. So quantum imaging, we know that makes sense. Well, in some kind of 4D chess simulation kind of way. Recall the rule of the sixth location. I understand we haven't yet implemented that. Quantum entanglement next to a mural of a quantum shard in a cave. Strange rock shard. When no one is watching, the Nomai determine the shard is the reason objects in this grove behave in a quantum manner. Actually, a piece of the quantum moon. The shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon. Held the knowledge a Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object. Rule of quantum imaging. The other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Found a poem. I really want to go back and see that poem again, actually. No sweat, Benji. Take it easy. Coming from somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Well, I mean, that is technically somewhere I need to go back to. Sun Station, but not everyone supported its construction. I support it, just let me land on the fucking thing. Oh yes, the whole anglerfish as well. Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the melt water district that raises and lowers. Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the Hanging City, and Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. Crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to the Ash Twin. Warp cores, Ash Twin. Okay, okay. The warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. The vessel. I feel like we're on the... We're close. We're close, but we're not there yet. I'm going to try this stupid quantum planet one more time. Hey, you. It's like it is trolling me. It's following me around, see? Oh, okay. Okay, yep, no. It's all good. Oh no. No, this is fine. There we go. Perfect. Flawless landing. Okay, so we are once again in a slightly different section. I'm getting out. I gotta do it. Stupid ship. The ship doesn't like the moon either. Right. We're definitely in the wrong spot. Okay, no sweat. Up we go. Take another picture. And instead of going north and south, what I'm going to do is go left and right. Although I have... something's broken. Although I have no way of knowing. If you look up the sky and stop looking, the planet will disappear. No. No. Once we're here, that won't happen. But as soon as we leave the atmosphere, yes. Unless you take a picture of it first. It put me exactly back in the same place. What the fuck? Alright, I'm going around literally the other side of it now. Same fucking thing. You fucked up planet, you. Oh, okay, I know what I gotta do. Let's try again. If I could switch to my planetary landing system, I'll be a lot better off, I think. Same again. You fucking thing, you. Oh, what the hell? My probe, what? Wait. 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 Quantum entanglement, huh? Oh, that's bad. Exit ship to repair. I'm trying. Let me out. I've done more repairs on this damn moon than anywhere else. Okay, we good? So you're always in the South Pole. Quantum entanglement. Quantum entanglement. The planet needs to be somewhere else. Sixth location, sun. Oh shit, that's bad. That's real fucking bad. Not now, not now. Not while I work it out. Hang on. It's the twins. I don't know if that's good enough. That's what I think I just figured out, Silver. I think. Let's have a look. My picture fucking disappeared. Fuck. I gotta try that again. Damn it. That's the twins anyway. We need the sun, I think. Water planet. I wish I could just stop. Okay, that's by the twins again. I'll take it. It's closer than before, and at least it'll give me an idea if it's actually working. So, small problem, it's going around the sun. We're gonna crash into the sun with autopilot. Yeah, we can't do that. What did I just say? I said we can't do that. Well, that was fun. I don't remember the rule of quantum entanglement. I don't remember learning it. Maybe I haven't yet. Maybe it's something to do with the anglerfish or fuck knows what. The imaging I get, and the sixth rule I think I get, which I think is the sun. You always land on the South Pole. Land on the sun station. You can't. You can't. Trust me. I tried. And I got damn close. But you cannot land on it. There's a warp system there. Okay, I have a picture. We're going in real slow. Twins. Okay, well, let's at least have a look. So it's almost like we're fully surrounded and fully trapped in the South Pole. In other words, if that's the case, I got stupid lucky the first time I landed there then. And I can't even remember where it was. It is fucking cool here though. This is gorgeous. Interestingly, no monument either. There's our guy. And there's another probe. What the hell? Yep, we are fully surrounded. So the South Pole is there. Okay, there it is. Yep, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is getting further out. Maybe that's not the sun at all. Twins? Maybe it's the comet? Bramble is there. Okay, so it's not that. The Whitehall Station? That would kind of make sense. Let's see the locations it ends up. Get away from the sun. Thank you very much. So the comet is definitely something. Seems to be coming from Bramble straight to the sun. We know it goes to the sun because we were riding it one time. Sorry, skating on it. Is that the Whitehall Station out there? Give me the map there. The Interloper, Dark Bramble, Hourglass Twins, Timber Hearth, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the only other two outside of that are the Interloper, which passes through Whitehall Station, and the Satellite. It might be the Interloper. I've gone way too far. That would explain... That would explain why the first time I visited there, it was icy. And it pisses me off that I lucked into that, if that's the case. Do I have to get it as... That did look a little weird, didn't it? Well, it's got a slight gravity. Very slight. What the fuck is that? Oh, hell. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate. Jesus. I'll have a quick look around. Don't go too far, please. Last time I went skating on the comet, I crashed into the sun. Hello, Forgetful. How you doing? Okay, we still want to get, if we can, we want to get our boy close to the comet. Currently decide if you want to go to work today or if you're in bad enough shape you wouldn't get anything done. I think you sound pretty awful. Actually, I'm worried about you, to be honest. And yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think it's a good idea. I've never seen the quantum moon by the comet. So it's by the twins now. Let's go on straight for the sun. Can you not? Now it is by the... on the far right, I think. No? Yeah, there it is right there. Okay. But it's orbiting around... oh, shit. What if I take a picture with just the two things in it? Reckon that's possible? next. Yeah, it's cool that you can like land on shit that's moving really fast. I dig that. There's the twins. Is there an order? Does it jump specifically to the next one in that chain? It's hard to tell because until you see it. Oh no. Comet dude. So its orbit, I think, is decaying. Is that it? Close. Yeah, it'll be next time for sure. Which probably coincides exactly with the event. Give me my phantom moon, you fuckers. I deserve it. I work hard. Wait, what's that speck there? Probably nothing. It's probably just wireframe. It is. Relax, Queeb. Relax. Not a conspiracy theory. Okay, so we have to go back to the twins, I think. I think that's imperative. There's a lot more to learn there. Whitehall Station. I tried to go there. That was my first attempt after the moon. Space is so weird, dude. Yeah, so I think either the orbit is decaying or the sun's just getting bigger, which is true as well, I think. Well, let's enjoy the ride. Space travel so easy, anyone can do it. Oh, no idea. When it comes to science stuff, I ain't your guy. What the fuck was that? It's a snowflake. Oh my god. So we're at the far end of the galaxy right now. That's Whitehall Station. I like the skating sounds. We'll go skating a bit. So is One Hole Station just not accessible? Oh, it is, but not by going there. Black holes are weird, dude. So this time when we pass by the sun, we should get eaten by it, I think. There is the what's it called? Dark Bramble. There's our friendly moon. And I've been to that place. I've been flown all over it. I couldn't see anything there. God, you'd shit yourself, wouldn't you? This is a problem. Okay, bye. Got slorped? I did get slorped. My ship got yeeted too. What the hell just happened? Gravity from the water planet. Suck. Phrasing. Queeb. We were removed from the planet by the gravity of the other planet. And just a little toasty. Alright, let me go and grab another drink. I feel like I'm going to be up for a while. What have we been streaming for? 9 hours. I'll be back in a sec. Too forgetful. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back. Well, no, I'm welcome back. It's great to have you here. Thank you. And thank you, Splattercake, for supporting the stream with your points. I'm gonna have to increase the price of that, I think. I mean, I run ads fairly regularly anyway. Okay, we've done that for now. Twins. Let's go to the sand one first. It's just full of sand, but it doesn't start dropping sand straight away, does it? Maybe there's literally nothing on it except sand. Oh, and the radio beacons, which you can see. Alright, down here we go. Yikes almighty. Okay, slow down there. Let's start right here. So what causes the sand to start dropping, I wonder? Go check out that beacon. Oh, it's very disorienting. So I wonder if there's an actual facility beneath that. There you go, it started pouring. There is. Alright, so we need to get below there. We've used that before, I think. Oh shit. Okay, this is really gonna hurt. Possibly break my legs. Nope. Not only did I not die. Okay, the sand is rising. Wow, I actually want to see what's in that hole. Unidentified signal nearby. We need to identify that clearly. Probably at that temple looking thing. Oh, have we not met the drummer yet? I could have sworn we had. Oh yeah, we have. Asked me to update our star chart, so I'm here observing. Well, no offense, I'm sure you're getting a lot of work done, but music doesn't seem like star chart updating, if you get my drift. A galactic hourglass for the game. Called the Hourglass Twins, yeah? I found something. Actually, never mind. So nothing he wants to know about. I've spoken to him before. guy. What the fuck? Do we have another rock down here? Oh my god. Yep. Mother freaking cave shard. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip. Missing ever since. Some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell me more about your expedition? You have my gratitude. Studying the cave's geology, we hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was young Coleus lost? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. Happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. I had a limited supply of air. I'm afraid for him. We will learn more by examining the northern lakebed cave. Was that the hole I was just in? Maybe. But Coleus disappeared. Search quickly. We have no time to squander. You know what? I bet it was. I bet it fucking was. So that was really important information we just got there. Dry lakebed cave at the North Pole. So here's another... I have scanned jack shit. I didn't realize you had to scan them. We need status reports for all systems, but initial finding anyone unharmed. Escape pods, yeah. This one we've read, I think. Read that. That's the door. Now we're in the cave. Right. And this is the part where it tells you where to go, right? We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage. Appears to be promising. Right. But it fills up with sand before I can get to it. And we're heading south. Maybe. Ow. Okay, maybe we're not meant to go that way. Follow these markings. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Room filled with a rock column formations and climb upwards. Cautious but swift. Sandfall, pit, left. Climb upwards. What the fuck? Nope, this is a little hole. Keep going. No, I'm just gonna keep going left. Fuck. That's where I just came from. Walk forward. Then turn left. It does take a long time to fill up, so it's not like... And through here. This goes back out. Yes, yep. But that's the only way to go. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Malore and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Wait a goddamn minute. That is exactly... Wait, no, different one. You're doing well. There's only a little further to go left. Now, until you reach the shelter site, you can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. I'm fucking trying. Not down, clearly. Oh no. Critical food. Fuel. Don't be critical of my fuel, please. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Jeebus. I don't know which way to go first. Go straight over here. Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Eye Shrine District. Oh my god. Gotta be quick. We're meeting in the Fossil Fish Cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the Anglerfish Overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then up and into the Fossil Fish Cave. I tried to get in the Fossil Fish through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the Anglerfish Overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Target can't fit through the Anglerfish Overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Ilex is still the tallest. Oh no, I need a tree. Just one tree. No tree. Sounds about right. Okay, so we're gonna die. Again. Anglerfish Fossil Overlook. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. We need to find a way inside quickly, Mallory, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. From what we can see, Calais and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely that this dry planet is the horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there's another entrance to the cave. If there is, Calais and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. Feed it a light. Good night. Gotta feed the fish a light. Oh my god, this is wild. Just when you think you've got it worked out. Just when you think it couldn't get deeper, you discover a new place. So, northernmost North Pole on, I assume, the rocky one, right? So we'll put this on straight away. We'll travel as quickly as possible. Okay, slow the come on. Overshooting everything. North Pole Valley first. Pretty close. It's down there somewhere. I figure this is a one-way trip, so put it down. Stairs going down. I can't believe I didn't spot this the first time. Well, I never paid attention to the time limit, I guess. That's the hole. That's the hole I went down just a second ago. Last trip here. Which takes us to... If it's a quick way in, that would be so dope. Okay, it's a bit twisty. And shit. Keep going, keep going. I think we're going down. I have no idea. No, I just went the wrong way. God damn it. Left, spikes. Seems to be like the only way. Nope. Nope. No. There's no way in there. Something on the ceiling, perhaps? Come on, has to be something in here. Has to. Wait. Go through the sand. That is also filling up. A little bit of low gravity platforming, piece of cake. Not a very good tasting cake. Come on, what do we got here? Cacti. No way through. Hold on a minute. Oh, right. I understand now. I assume that's the way I just came in. I'll double check. But maybe? No, this is a dead end. Wait, the rocks don't work the same way, do they? Fuck off! Oh, this changes absolutely everything. There's our rock. There's our freaking rock. If you've come here to look for Calais, and this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. What happened before Calais disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Calais standing on the largest, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Calais and the rock were both gone. Your strange Wandering Rock friend is here, though Calais isn't. Calais and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. Oh my god, this is freaking wild. There's our rock. Now it's not. Wait. Oh my god, it's trippy as shit. Maybe a light switch is literally just a light switch. I may need more hints from... Yeah, maybe that's literally just a light switch. What's weird, unless... Hold on. Yeah, I don't know, man. Seems to be just the light switch. There's one there too. Does my headlamp have a toggle? It does, yes. Think that's got something to do with it? Fascinating. What was Calais doing? He was standing on it. Guys, if you're fucking telling me how to do it, please don't. Not even questions. Then my lantern died. Fuck. I'm begging you, please do not give me hints like that. New location, I wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming, this new cave appears to lack an entrance or an exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned. Never before have been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. Wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. A hypothesis: if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings. Complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Mallory is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, the being can become entangled with the quantum object and they move together. New quantum rule. He's also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Darkness. How does that relate to the moon? That's the quantum entanglement rule, which we hadn't known until now. Can I not? Now you wait just a goddamn minute, sir. No, it is not going to let me out. We have to just go higher. Hey, what? Nope, that is not the way out. Okay. Unless we take the rock to a different location. Is there a light switch? Is there a light switch in the... Oh shit. I think there is, isn't there? Friends, if you find any sign of Clay, it's time for you to tell me. Some from Sunless City. We've read this. That's right. This is the other area. So we can access this from here. Not my fuels. Okay, well we have learnt a lot there. If there's a light switch inside... I think there is. I think there's a light switch inside the goddamn... thingamabob. The shrine on the moon. Please don't use my O2. I'm going to use my O2. High energy lab. Locked door. No entrance, maybe. Sun is looking mighty red. Unworldly one, thank you very much for the gifted sub, dude. Isn't that cool? Isn't that freaking cool? Where's my ship? It's not too far. Truly epic vistas, yeah. I mean, the sand falling from that planet is a little weird, but I mean, there's probably no other way you could do that, I guess. Yep, that's almost certainly tied to the timing of it, I mean. When that planet runs out of sand, the sun blows up. Wait, this ain't my ship. Mine's close, though. Thank God the sand is lifting it up and it didn't just get covered. Convenient. Built into the walls of the underground cavern. Divided vertically into 4 districts. Oh yes, there's plenty more to explore there. Anglerfish fossil. Found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout, and I learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. My children used to play a game in the fossil fish cave. There is a way to enter Fossil Fish Cave from Stepping Stone Cave. The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless an anglerfish is fed a light first. Hello, Fire Jar. How are you doing this morning? Old settlement. Yeah, we got tons more to explore in that first section. I can't remember how to get there. We'll figure that out again. So now we know the 4th quantum entanglement. Now it's all about the 6th location, which is the moon's north pole. I don't know. I don't know. Let's enjoy the view. And then is this No Man's Sky? It certainly is not. No, this is called The Outer Wilds, and it is brilliant. I'm playing a game called Chase the Sun. Tag, you're it. Oh, him big now. You can't get off the base planet? Oh, in No Man's Sky? Like the first starting planet? If that's the case, I would restart. My wife had similar problems when she was playing. Keep dying? Yeah, just start a new game. It's randomly generated, and it sounds like they haven't fixed all the problems. Oh, look at that. The thingy's still there too. Oh, we get a front row seat here. Went back to Diablo 3. Yeah, we would be cooked in milliseconds. Oh look, the asteroid went in. It is time. Hopefully I don't run out of O2 before it happens. That might... yeah, that might happen. Well, that's out of sand. So time's up. I really want to explore that in its final moments. I reckon there's something very important going on there as well. Hey Cubbies, how you doing? We're gonna miss it. We're gonna miss it. I think I'm gonna asphyxiate. Yeah, we're gonna miss it. By seconds. By seconds. The music is really good. Excellent music in this. I bought the complete pack. Like $25. I'm not sure if it's still on sale. Should be. And it includes the DLC, which I've heard is fantastic, and the soundtrack as well. Although I think I'll just listen to it on Apple Music instead. I don't like Steam as a musical thing. Okay, we're going straight back to... no, wait. I'm going fucking here. And touchdown. Ever so softly. Oh, you use Amazon Music? I think I used to at one stage, yeah. Okay, where are you? I just want to test one thing here. Not you. You. That would explain why. Yep. Doesn't seem to be moving though. There's a reason there's a light switch in here. Recall a rule of the sixth location. Yes. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging to get here. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. So it's still the sixth location. So we still need... Okay, I thought this was gonna teleport me to the North Pole. Apparently it's not. We need to get it to the North Pole and then activate. It's one or the other. I can't remember which, but this doesn't seem to be happening. Is this mist in space? What the fuck's a water cup? What? Excuse you? Well, we teleported some... Hold on a second. No fucking way. North Pole, same as the other freaking thing. But we can't get in there. That'll tear me up. I'll try. No, it's throwing me back. Okay. Okay, so what location got us closest to the North Pole? I mean, that is pretty fucking close. Maybe the water planet is the solution. Maybe this is it. I want my shrine back, shrine back, shrine back, shrine back. It's definitely not going to let me in. Please don't. Oh, fuck. I did it. I did it. Okay. How am I going to do that again? Hold up. Is this the... Am I on the water planet? I think that's a yes. Yeah, I'm on the water planet. Okay. Oh, can I swim under? Not gonna let me under, is it? No. No. Okay, so the planet disappeared. We'll just leapfrog right to the center. Piece of cake. Just like that. And I'm dead. Okay. Okay, so quantum entanglement, we've worked that out. Sixth location. We turn the lights on, we look at the fucking... Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. It still needs to be at the North Pole. That's the one thing that's weird. But at least we can get to the 6th location. Start there. My head's kind of expanding right now. This is awesome. I cannot believe I missed this. I slept on it. What a failure. Excuse me, where are you going exactly? That's what I thought. So this will be another water planet landing. Well, water kinda planet, not the same as where we were. Unable to pinpoint location. It's such a shame. Whoa. Slow down, dude. Slow down. Okay, so just... This isn't gonna work, is it? It's gonna disappear straight away, and... Yep. Okay. Fuck. No, I knew that was gonna happen. They've set it up so that you can't do that. You always end up on the South Pole anyway, every time you go there. Okay, it was worth a shot. I want my moon back, moon back, moon back, moon back. Hold on. Why is my scout way out there? In Nothingsville. Where are you? Where are you, you little shit? Come back here. There. This one should be a little bit of a, maybe a rockier landing because there's going to be trees and shit around, which is fine. Whoa. Yep, like I said. Little bit rockier. The ship's completely fucked. Like, do I even bother repairing it? Again, I figure this is just a one-way trip. It seemed to be a lot more broken than... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, it's fine. Did a giant tree just pop up underneath my ship? Fucking weird game, dude. Fucking weird game. And suddenly I want ribs. It's just gonna destroy my ship, like right there and then. There we go. 6th location. Hopefully, here we come. Oh, I'm so annoyed though. I wanted to learn that for myself. Doesn't matter. Okay, so right now, location 1. Hey J-Diz, what's up? Location 6. Fuck. We're inside. We're inside the fucking... No way. Inside the asteroid. That's exactly what that means. Anyone, by the way, anyone that has even remotely hinted at what the locations could mean or anything, no more. I do not want to know a single thing about this game. I don't care if you've played it 1,000 times. So we're getting a little bit of outdoor light inside now. See what happens when we port again. This one could be interesting. Ah, this is the one that I've been to. This is the first landing. Right. Got it. So we still have the problem of it being... Ah, okay. Got it. Hello, kittens. We still have a problem. And that's that it's in the wrong location, right? So we need to get as close as possible to the North Pole. Where has the North Pole been mentioned before? The Twins was one. The water planet. It seems most of the planets have something to do with that. Let's try this. Let's see how close we can get on the Twins. No, it's completely surrounded by rock. Okay, so never mind. Water planet's the closest we came, but I cannot, for the life of me, enter the North Pole. This is our planet. No. No. This is the cracked zone. Let's try that. Go for a wander. No. Completely do not. Completely surrounded again by rock. Oh, right, now I've got to find it again. Strange things are afoot at the Quantum K. Some sort of teleporter. There's a lot more to it than that. No, it's not. It's taking on attributes of some of the locations, like each of the planets, essentially, right? Now we know how this works as well. So I'm going to close the door. Watch this. We're in a quantum device, right? And by not observing it, aka when the lights go out, shit changes. Right, so now we're on Bramble Zone. So we'll check here, see if we can head towards the North Pole, which is where we need to go. Looks like once again we're blocked off. Oh, that's right. I tried this before. I did notice this chunk. This was the first place we came to. I don't know if you remember that. And I thought there's definitely something in there. All I need is for the shrine, that device that we were just in, to be at the North Pole. Unfortunately, we can't access the North Pole, and we have to not observe it until it gets to the North Pole. Now it's just a matter of finding it again, which is a bit of a pain. And my ship, which is, I guess, in a different... That's back on the earthen part. So I should probably stop flying around. Guess if you spin around enough, you just find it. Is that how it works? Yep. And then we have to get to the 6th location as well. Which is that, which I think is the asteroid. But, yep, same shit happens. This is why it has to be at the North Pole. So where else have we not tried? The water planet. This is a no-go. This is a no-go. This is a no-go. The water planet's the only one that even comes remotely close, but it still has that vortex at the end. Don't you dare. I can just... No! Oh shit. This is bad. Okay, we're fine. Let's walk around the entire outside, see if there's a way in. Okay, north-ish pole? That counts. Right? I mean, northern hemisphere. No, I guess it doesn't count. Fuck. So we understand quantum entanglement. Every time you enter the planet, you enter the South Pole. So that's... yeah. That just straight up will not let me in, huh? I mean, it makes sense. I get it. I wouldn't let me in either. If we leave the atmosphere, just... It won't work. South Pole. South Pole. Let's check out the ship again. That's the way off of each planet, or each zone. I'm just going to call it a zone. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I'll make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Don't touch that. It's always at the South Pole. Always. Alright. So that's a physical presence, right? It clearly doesn't want me there. We need some special way to get to the South Pole of any of the formations, by the way. Like, where's my thing? Not that one, the other thing. There. Like if we go to any other zone, there's always something blocking us. Rock formation. Which spans oh shit, I'm sorry, what? This is it. No, 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 no. Oh god. Okay, well we know now. That was the twins, I think. Indicating death? I mean, death is one word for it. Let me show you what it's indicating. We just figured it out. Well, part of it we figured out. There's still so much to it though. So much not yet explored. Control Alt Delete the planet? A little bit more than a Control Alt Delete. Nope. I do not want any tips. Nothing. People have already asked me subtle questions in the guise of tips and it pisses me off. So we're going to go back in. Whoa! Try not to run out of gas this time, huh? Stupid beacon. My ship just went... Did it just yeet the fuck away? I think it's gone. Yes, this is the quantum moon. I think it's the twins we need to go to. Ship hull breach detected. Yeah, no shit. Hilarious. No. No. It's the that one. It's the only place that lets you go to the North Pole. There's a little section. Nope, I got that wrong. My bad. It's the other one with ice. Think aloud like you did when pondering if the moon is scared of us. You have no idea if it's accurate. So I'm a couple of times tonight people have asked me very poignant questions that were directly related to the answer. Like, as I know that you haven't seen or played this game before, like, I don't mind discussing ideas, but when people know about it, it fucks everything up. I can't express that enough. It pisses me off. It was worse than the time I played Final Fantasy VII Remake, and that fucking I was critical level. Like, it's not fun, it's not cool. I don't give a fuck if you're a god at this game. In fact, I would prefer that you keep that information to yourself. But people can't help themselves on the internet, I guess. It must be that one. Yeah, I think it is. Maybe. Red Rocks? No. A mod to delete spoilers before you read them? Take a look around. I'm the only one here. Oh, there's a few others here, but they're probably sleeping. But even still, I read chat so fast, like, I don't miss a thing, unfortunately. Has to be here. No, what? Nah, this ain't it. Surely. And now the game begins, or he doesn't know what tutorial completed, or, oh, you're at this level, or has McQueeb reached the bit yet? It's like, shut the fuck up. Ice. It has to be this. I must have missed a section though. That's fine. Everyone, not just the streamer? Correct. Yeah, correct. There's ice on it. Maybe it's the home base. Maybe that's the one. Nah, this ain't it. Don't you dare. Okay, let's just slow it down a bit, hey? Slow it down a bit. I don't even think it's trolling. Like, sure, some people will come with that intention, right? Some people. But I think it's such a need for inclusivity. And when you get experts at a game, they just want to feel part of the team. Is this it? Oh, we're close, I think. If it is here, I don't... Why didn't I take note of the goddamn location? Nah, this isn't it at all. Okay. It's gotta be our home place then, because that's the only other one that's got mixed ice. Mixed environment. Surely, like I've got a lot of people that have already told me they enjoy, like, the discovery factor, right? And I really dig that, and I always talk aloud. I explain my thoughts, and I talk about what, my thought process and all the rest. Oh, wait. Okay, this is really weird. I can just... What? I mean, technically that's the North Pole? No, it's too far away. There you go. That's the one. Why can't I just go to the North Pole here? Love of excitement for the game. And I get it. I really do. But when the streamers ask you, I don't want to know anything about the game. And then you still, like, there's no self-awareness at that point, right? Like, where's the line drawn? Okay, we're in a huge chunk of the shit. Looks like I can only go one direction, directly to the South Pole, which will take us to that vortex, which launched me back to, I assume, where my ship is. Yep, directly north to south. No sweat, Fire Jar. I don't hate anyone for doing it, because I get I get the reason behind it, but fuck me sideways if I haven't asked nicely enough, right? I've talked about this the last couple of weeks on this channel. I'm very forgiving. I want people to hang out here and just be cool, be chill, be at a nice place for people to hang out. People take advantage of that and fuck it up for everyone else. And I have to be the mean guy. I don't want to go into the vortex. There's nothing here though. Oh, hell no. Oh, God. Get him. Who are you? No response. Gonna fuck me up. Don't go anywhere, you fucking teleporting motherfucker. So asteroid, mask, 6, space helmet. Pick up identify stone. Pick up explain stone. Oh, no shit. Wait, what? Eye of the Universe stone. Don't go anywhere. Pick up me stone. Insert me stone. Identify. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes, because they only have 3 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Nah, it's just a machine, bro. Don't worry about it. Okay. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. Okay, so we're gonna put that back. Pick up that. Put that here. And we'll go through these as well. Alright, so, Eye of the Universe. What you got? We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Quantum moon. This is the quantum moon where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Oh, I put one back in the wrong spot. I'll fix that. Did today's game suck? Oh yeah. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Okay. Is that it? We done? I think we're done. I'm gonna mess you up. These are the two tenets of Namai philosophy: to seek out and to understand. I didn't expect that to work. Is our way of living. Nope, put that away. Put that away. I think we got it all right. Identity. Explain. So now what? Can I take your picture? Hey. What if we do me? Quantum moon. Is this your first time on the quantum moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. What about me? Eye of the universe. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Me and you. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Oh. Okay, how about you? Eye of the universe. Many in my clan have believed the eye called us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday. But I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. That's really fucking sad. Quantum moon. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest I have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis. Okay. The quantum moon. Eye of the universe. Have we looked at that one? Maybe. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant's Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? I think that's most of the combinations. Can't think of any we missed. Me and the eye? No, we've done that one. But is the eye the fucking that? Is this the eye? Wait, how did I even enter this before it sucked me up? I did something different. I don't know what. Last time you jetpacked at it? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so we've met a dude. Yeah, I don't know either, bud. Well, hello there, buddy. Oh, we're at the South Pole again. What the fuck? I wish my ship were here. I could read up on the logs and get a hint as to where to go. I'll wait for another cycle. I don't mind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got all of the different different rocks. How about you and I there you go. Okay, so the only thing we learnt from that, from what I can gather, is that something about the reflection, right? Like the moon reflects the eye, something like that. Maybe our ship will have more information on that. Goodbye, my friend. So we still got to work out the twin. There's more at the twins, way more at the twins that we need to discover. Oh shit, hold up. Okay, we just didn't see the explosion, that's all. I thought that was a different ending then. I almost lost my shit. You won on the poll points? Yeah, I did win. I love how it still tells you the launch codes. Every time it says launch codes and it gives you the actual code. So freaking weird. Alright, we have a ton to unlock. Correction, we have one thing to unlock after all that. Okay. So all we've done is figured out... So green probably means more information. View entry? Yes, it does. Okay. Standing on the wandering rock when another Namai's lantern died. When they relit the lantern, blah, blah, blah. That's the bit that was given away to me. I would not have worked that out for a long time. Namai noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves. Yep. Remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Yeah, we've done that. I met a living Nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection. At this location, the 6th location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanum has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. An Amai named Solanum landed a shuttle at the Quantum Moon South Pole. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. Do you know what we're going to try next? Well, okay, High Energy Lab is pretty dope. The negative time interval measured at the Whitehall Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twin. Right, so Ember Twin is huge. We got to go back there. I'm going to go to our moon. Where are you? Because there's that machine. I should definitely revisit the where the hell's the moon? There you are. I should definitely revisit the actual town, our home, and see if we have any more information to talk to people, tell people. Probably revisit all of the survivors. It's more of a, I don't know, it's not really a moon, is it? Well, it is. By definition, McQueeb, it is a moon. Go down here real quick. Which Outer Wild Venture brothers have we found? Like all of them, I think. Hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. God, I'd hate having the same conversation with the same person every day, forever. Oh. This guy doesn't want to know anything. The only one that seems cognizant of the time loop is on the water planet. Okay, yeah, we don't need to talk to you. However, they're right though. It controls really well with the controller. I thought mouse and keyboard would have been it, but apparently not. Wait, is the machine not here? I could have sworn it was. Or is it? No, it's back on. No, there it is. Okay. That's a hard landing. That ain't nothing. That's fine. Okay, so now we know how this works. And there's the eye. But it just constantly spins when it's on that mode. What is that? What is that symbol? That's the water planet. That's the breaking one. The fucking sun. Is that how we get to the... Please tell me it's that simple. Oh shit. No, but we tried this. The station passes in front. I can't remember. Is this just audio machine or is this... Let's go read. We need to read more. It's upstairs testing the eye signal locator and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, giant, steep, and brittle hollow. Okay. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points in one direction. Right. Curious result. Eye has stopped calling out signal. Calibrated the locator incorrectly. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. Okay, so this is just for like an audio detector slash whatever. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Search for the eye is what brought us, our clan, to this place. We won't give up so easily. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the audio's no good. There's a literal platform inside that crater. Have I seen that before? Jesus, now I'm gonna have to go there. Quick, that shit's rotating, dude. Uh-oh. No, no problem. Piece of cake. Don't worry about it. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. How often did we die today? In this? Oh, that's a problem. Whatever that number was, I think it's about to be +1. I keep getting sucked into different orbits. Gravity's so weird. We good? Yeah, piece of cake. Don't worry about it. So where else then? I have a very strong feeling the asteroid is very important. "15 kilometers away." It's so cute how small this place is. I don't think we can do anything else here, though. We did discover some stuff here, but I think in terms of the rock itself, I think at the moment... So I still want to get to the sun station, which I'm almost certain I can. This is the thing. Oh, you know what? No fucking way. I get it now. I get it. So this is where the black hole takes stuff. Look, there's the bridge right there. The first part of the collapsed bit. Uh-oh. Am I being drawn into a black hole? Or ejected from? Certainly looks that way. We still haven't seen the little satellite thing. Aligning flight trajectory. 133 meters, 19 kilometers. I didn't think we could get to that. It's a little baby. Look how cute it is. Can I get... It's made of wood too. Can I get in there? Wait, what is that? That's a flight recorder. Hold up a second. Wait. Gabber here, checking in on the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out possible equipment problems. See Hornfells? I do 2 work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here amongst the distant stars in the soft velvety darkness, but I bet it's awfully nice for naps too. Alright, the lens. Let's see what the trouble is. Everything looks a-okay. No dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparking of or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. $165 degrees. Outer Wilds Ventures. Okay, I don't think we can do anything with it. Alright, little buddy. Be on your way. Watch the no-clip documentary and the making of it. Some kind of Futurama spaceship engines where everything moves but you stand still. You mean like the game technology they used on how to sort of move the world around? Okay. The character doesn't move? Is that like in ship and on land? Or in space and on land? How wild is that? Isn't that fucking clever? Alright, water planet. We gotta go tell this guy about the dude I met. I think that planet that we're passing, whatever it's called, the crumbling one, hollow something, that's my favorite. There's just so much there, and the twins, and this place. Yeah, that's really clever. I still don't get why there's ghosts in this tunnel. I wish I could deal with those ghosts though. It's just, I mean, it's fine, like, avoiding them and stuff, but it just seems like an obstacle that can be overcome with very simple platforming, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Found something. Wait. Hold on, I missed the message. Orbital probe cannon. Quantum poem. No, nothing. Damn it. Forgive my ignorance. What's a 0-point error? Doze off. Let's doze off for No way. We just got yeeted. is that? We're about to get the shit kicked out of us when we land. Hey, dude. Dude, we're airborne. That's one way to get woken from a sleep. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let's let all the time pass. Nope, just coincidence that launched us up. Had nothing to do with sleeping. I thought we could prompt that. This has to be useful for something. I'm not sure what. Up we go again, right? Okay, we're in space again. Oh, no way. This lets me get on top of... Well, the sun's about to go. On top of a mountain, which... Oh, this is... There has to be a reason for that. Yep. Yep, that does something. We might as well get a good view. I enjoy this every time. Hello? So is there an area on that island we cannot get to? Because if we get yeeted into the sky, we could float to an area. Can I outrun it? Yeah, just go faster. Nope, I guess I can't. Got it. Mianso, yeah. Okay, got it. So what else can we do here? Let me get my suit. There's got to be more to do here as well, now that we know a lot about how the world works. You're lucky I'm in a time loop. And you're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons because I have no idea what you're talking about. Dang. The sun is going to go supernova, by the way. Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is more Hornfels' domain. Me, I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. The good stuff is less... Nah. It's all very basic intro text. Nothing exciting, different here. Mm-mm. Where was the cave thing? We're not learning anything here. Niece. Wait. Traveler's instruments. Where's the observatory? No, I'm good. What were we not supposed to tell Niece? Oh! That the harmonica is coming from inside the fucking fallen crater thing. Missing for a long time. That's not something we should need to learn on every loop, maybe. I don't know. No, I'm not playing with you two, you fucking shits. Not play today. It's alright. See you again after the sun explodes. Zero G caves, got it. Ghosties. Jets of water, probably. Oh, okay. This put us back down here. Place we've been to 1,000 times before. This is when I was trying desperately to find the loop. Or the harmonica. Do it, do the thing, do the thing. There's the cave. So listen, there's a satellite which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment set up down in the Zero G cave and needed repairs. Nah, I'm ready for the real deal. No, I don't think we need to do anything down there. Let's have a look anyway. Double check. There's only one person who's also caught in a time loop. I think it's safe to say we don't need to go back down there. Give me the dirt. Tektite saw something crash outside of the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Oh, hey, about that. Yeah, they were on fire watch with the old scout launcher and saw smoke, so they went to check it out. Safety first. No, I'm kidding. I said that to Tektite once. Pretty rude how long they laughed for, if you ask me. Okay. Nah, we're good. That'll be the observatory. Let's go over there. Gotta see this. The statue's open. Used to be closed. No, we've done that. No. Nothing new. The anglerfish is definitely something we need to look at. Attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to the dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Dark bramble. That's something that's a mystery to me. That's our probe. Then we've got the rock. Which freaked me out the first time I saw it. Rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple after all this time. I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. No, I think we're done here. Hell yeah, I'd live here for sure. This is dope. So one other place I need to go is the other side of the twins, where the sand is falling from. I feel like that's really important. Gotta be more stuff we can learn there. I have no rhyme or reason of where I'm going, by the way. I'm just winging it. Because I'm a pilot. Ow. Maybe we want to move away from the sand removal. The sun music. Tell you more about it. So we're stuck in a time loop. Every time the sun blows up, it's going supernova, the redder it gets. The music starts right near that. Okay, so I say we follow this until something appears. Yep. Yep, we're in a time loop. So it's Groundhog Day in space. Well, that's the top of a building. I love it how the sand just... Don't worry. Don't worry. Just accept it. Can I ride this? I gotta find out. I gotta. No, I can't even get into it. Oh, because it's a wall, you dingus. That would be a yes, McQueeb. I believe you can. Oh, shit. And touchdown. But my ship, though. Okay, well, I made a mistake. We did want to come down here, but it might be way too late at the moment. Like the place we want to visit, which is very difficult to get to, it's going to be like completely under sand. Unless we can find a shortcut down at this location. Wait, what the fuck is this thing? Oh, dope. Okay, I just found something new. Never seen this before. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? I found your note. Kindly count me among the moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? Around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. First time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish. Determining a method to track this phantom moon. Ship log updated. This is a clock. I think. Oh. Oh, and it just so happens to line up perfectly with our orbital station. It's showing us where... Oh, it's showing us where the moon is. Okay. Goodbye, asteroid, I guess. Nope. It's gonna make it around, maybe. It's just a planetary locator. How cool is that? But there's no portals involved here. you are here. I was hoping for, I gotta get to the sun station. Nothing I want more than that right now. Pick up scroll. Play recording. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. Clearly the Nomaim were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomaim were observing? Oh, come on, I worked it out and I'm a streamer. Fuck. I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on the device. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Well, we got more than that, baby. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the planets, the places the moon goes. I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. 6 location. It's a rule. You have keen eyes, my friend, so the moon travels a total of 5 locations, not 4. It's also possible there exists a 6th place in the star system to which the phantom moon travels, but we don't know where that is yet. My ship's over there somewhere. I don't think I can teleport over there, could I? Oh, we're in the rock place. Friendly rock. Pet rock. Yeah, scuffed up this loop. I think I'm gonna have to start over. Maybe that's what the campfires give you a chance to do. Just shake it off. Sleep it off. I'm a little high. A little high right now. Oh, that's gonna crunch. Now. We go rest a little bit. So that's 2 locations. I mean, every campfire you can sleep at. And they let you pass time because certain events happen at certain times. Like, for example, when we found the... What was it? The observatory through the black hole? So big, so bright, so red. You can make it back. Oh, God. Look at this place when there's no sand here. Holy shit. inside this tower. Oh no, we've been to the tower after. Yeah. What would you do if you had minutes to live? So these are all the things I want to explore, because some of them you can't even get in. Isn't that awesome? I need to run to the restroom. Give me a couple of minutes. I will pause so we don't start the loop again. BRB. All right, one sec. I'll run a quick ad too. Okay, thank you very much. Oh, I realized there was no audio during that break. Okay. So I'm definitely going to go back to where we were. However, I'm going to go to the empty place first. Because there's a cave system underneath. We found it, but I was running out of time by the time I found it. And now we also know a better way to deal with the appearing and disappearing rocks. too far, too far, too far, too far. What triggers, I wonder? Why is this so hard to... There we go. Put her down anywhere. Ready to see more? So this is the sand place again. Down the stairs. I guess we should follow that down. Wait. Ghost matter detect. Right, so we can't even go in there, can we? Negative. We get eaten. Crash site caves. Pour the sand. I think I'm headed the wrong way, maybe. Nope, this is right. This is right. Why is it so foggy? So foge. Okay. Crash site. Yep. Come over here. Go this way. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. What? Almost cavern at the end of this one. Yep, this is it. This is it. Then we've got to find our way through here. Other side. Through here. And this is the part that I got caught up at before. That doesn't work. I thought it would. No, I go up there. There we go. Piece of cake. Then we go up here. Maybe through here. There we go. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go until you reach the shelter site. Rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Up. And here it is. Hey, that wasn't too bad. This place is freaking massive, by the way. These are their beds, by the way. I think they look actually quite comfortable for stone beds. What the fuck would I know? That I would like to get in there somehow. Just launch scout. I don't think launching a scout in there will do anything though. Like, we can't pick anything up from in there, right? Okay, there's nothing here. It's beautiful music too. No, that one's completely sealed off. They do not want you getting in there. Oh man, I thought the light on off trick would actually work for some of this stuff, but maybe it has to be pitch black. Oh, hold up. Should we build a sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash project. I almost can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to. If we fail, and probability of this is not insignificant, we will, without question, destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect this species. Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all that certain, the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it. Oh, shit. So the sun station is potentially what's destroying the sun. Eye Shrine, High Energy Lab, Stepping Stone District, Anglerfish Overlook. Let's go Anglerfish. How did I get there before? Through here? That might go back out to the surface. Nope, that's where we came in. Further down. Let's light the whole place up. Door number 3. Stepping Stone Cave. But I've got to give the anglerfish my thing first, my light. We're meeting in the Fossil Fish Cave. We've read that before. Locked door. This goes back out. Oh no, don't do that. That was unnecessary. It fills up way too fast, man. Alright, anglerfish cave, whatever. Or over jump stepping stone. Damn it, this just took me back here. Okay, good to know. There's ghosties up there. Uh-oh, I missed. Oh no. Can you not? Damn. Okay. Gravity cannon. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ghost matter detected, however I can't see any? Excuse me. Oh, no way. Oh, fuel level critic. Okay. So, this is the gravity cannon. Okay. Which the ship thing, okay. There's a little hole like right there. Oh, that's so much better. All right, let's mess around with the gravity cannon. That means we can get into that city so much faster. Sunless city. But we can't get through there. Well, we can now, clearly. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. It freaking worked. Out. Suit puncture bad. So this is a big deal. This is the... I fear our situation may be dire. Hypoke and I landed here on the comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Hypoke were able to locate fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. Fuck. Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol. So a couple of things. This was buried in the ice. And now it's back. Give me a sec. I just need to do a few things here. One sec. I need to disable Google Drive. Already done. I'm going to stop my recording.